Mic should be plugged in now. Audio, 50% chance it works right now. Because my computer has a terrible, headphone jack. 450 subs win. I actually did reach 451 before. I made a post saying thank y'all for it. I went down to 446. I reached 450 subs recently, but I guess someone unsubbed again. So, yeah. I don't know who in my community hates me, but there's probably at least two. I'm here. Hello, welcome Phoenix. Welcome everyone. I was getting ready. You know, okay, I got it. Headphones are working. I'm in for a long stream. What is my arm doing, bro? Hello? Oh, there we go. I got it. TDS just released a new update. Come on. There it is. Alright, now we just gotta wait for the Roblox player to load. TDS just released a brand new update, probably one of the biggest ones. Probably the biggest one of the year, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't think any will honestly top this one. The hardcore rework. Finally, they added evolutions. I saw that. I predicted it, man. There is so much new stuff. I feel like as soon as I get into the game, I'm gonna be absolutely blown away. Like, I expect this to be insane. Like, 50,000 players right now, probably. Oh, that might seem a bit crazy, but 30,000. Is that what I said? Bro, where is it? Yeah, 30,000 active. That's still like triple the average. What kind of Pokemon update is this? This is a Pokemon. They had, oh wait, evolutions. I think that was teased all the way back in like 4 to 5 years ago, and we got it finally. We got a new crate for 1,000 gems because I've been needing to spend these gems. I already read the Discord update. Oh, these look different. Wait, quest? Oh, this is so much cooler. Wait, you don't just select one? Now you have just a bunch that you can do at a time. Oh, so that way you can like have like specific ones you want to pin. Wait, that's actually... Wait, this is actually much better. Because I can get more stuff. You can get gems easier now? Holy shit, dude. They really want to make gems not as... Oh my god. It looks so nice. Oh my god. Yo. New tower? Juggernaut? I thought they were gonna make a new tower. I guess not. We got Juggernaut though, so I mean that kind of counts. It's like mini gunner, but oh, how much does it cost for all levels? Wait, gold perks are still here? Wait, how do I view the levels then? Sure. I mean, it said void update, yeah. Because hardcore, if we go to it, oh yes, dude! I knew it. I made a video on this, you know. It got age restricted for excessive swearing, so that says quite a bit. 3 objectives complete. Mode ladder. Huh. 300, 450, 40 minutes. Did they not make it shorter? The music better carry it then. We have. I can't open it. Oh, I'm not gonna go for it yet. What I will do is I will get some music. Yeah. Alright, so you guys probably want to play with me, right? Do they only have trio or do we get quad? Umbra is 2nd place. Leaderboard? Oh wait, Phoenix. Oh yeah. Oh wait, Phoenix won't even be able to join. He's like level 4. Oh shit. Does the Juggernaut cost money? I've just realized I'm showing my whole Firefox right now. That could be bad. Let me be careful. Let me turn that off next time. But luckily I did want to open it. So it's good. Level 20 minigunner. 6,000! Alright. I can afford it. I have the coins and gems for it. I need 15,000 coins, 6,000 gems. Oh no. I have it. But I can only get 2 void crates, so we're just gonna go with them. We're gonna get 2 right now. We're gonna see what we get. Because these do look cool. I got pizza with me right now, by the way. No sound effect, that's weird. Oh, that's a farm skin? Alright. We got Tesla, Warden, Accelerator, Trapper as well. Toy unboxing. New skin for the toy crate win. Oh! Okay, I got the Tesla one. That does look cool. I want to see that one. Alright, I hope I actually get current Battle Pass currency for this mode. Light gold's finally been hit. Thank God. Operator tower. Seconds, minutes, hours, days. 2. Okay, next update, I guess then. He does look cool. Alright. Oh, I'm so cool. I'm so excited, dude. Oh my God. I forgot to set the stream notification. Shit. Oh fuck. Wait. Give me a second. I'm gonna get the stream notif out for at least Discord. Sorry, root people. I don't think anyone uses it though, so it's fine. I think like Max does. Max. Alright. I'm picking everyone for this. This is a big update. This is a huge update. Alright. What the fuck towers do I bring? I didn't mean to choose a default. I'll go with this. Do I bring gold crook boss? You know what? Ooh, actually I know. Ooh, I know. Where's Gatling? Where's Gatling? Yeah, Gatling. Accelerator. And freezer. I think this is a good loadout. Or at least not terrible. And you know what? I'll take it. Okay, we got Epic here, so. Where are you? What towers do you have? Get your loadout ready, by the way. Tell me when you do have one ready. And we'll be ready. Start before you try hard mode. Don't bother bringing anything related to finance and your feet to the ground in the mode. Thank God. Don't have to use farm, lol. This is already a great update. I don't have to use farm. Hell yeah. Fix the lanes. Oh, what is it? Bring a lot of air? Flying. That's enough air. Right. Okay, so you're level 100, 714. I mean, yeah, that's a little high a level, you know? You know, nothing too crazy. I'm the highest level player in the server. The ultimate no grass toucher. I feel like Brawler's kind of weird. I'd get rid of Brawler or Sledger because they both kind of fit the same thing, but I'd probably lean more towards Brawler because you already have like Gold Scout, I assume. So that already fills that in the world pretty well. Minigunner's not bad. Sent you my stuff. Oh, okay. Let's see, what do you have? Accelerator might be good. Engine. Actually, ooh, Necromancer. Let's bring Necromancer and then bring a support tower. Replace Brawler. You know? And like, I hope that your minigunner will do a lot of damage. You do got some good early. Do we need Sledger actually? I'm already bringing Freezer. I'll let you decide on that one, you know? I don't know fully what to expect. This is brand new, so it'll rework, whatever. It's brand new. It's brand new. It counts as brand new to me. Alright. Did you get your loadout? Only Scout is gold. No golden, by the way. Oh. In that case, I wouldn't be surprised if it'd be better to replace Minigunner with Accelerator. Although, maybe not. Gold Cowboy, DJ, Commander, Excel, and Mortar. Alright. Where are you? Your SpongeBob character is so small, I keep getting lost. You know what? Yeah, I think this is good. Let's go in. Let's just go in blind, alright? Okay, it's still only trio. That's fine. Please no farm. Please no farm user. We are good. I'm gangster SpongeBob. So true. By the way, Juggernaut sucks. It's just a worse Gatling. Damn. Still getting it low. This song! They brought it back! I love this song! I'm so glad they brought it back. Oh my god, this is a new map! This is a new map too! Oh my god, which new map do we choose? But the Unknown Guardians get reworked? Oh man, I remember this song. I love this song. I'm so glad they brought it back. This was like the old hardcore lobby theme. So good. Oh yeah, 4 maps only. Good luck with that. Oh. Yeah, let's try out the new 1-star. Damn, TDS get weekly updates or something? I see this game everywhere. I think it's like bi-weekly, but this is the biggest update of the year. I'm calling it right now. I don't think any other update will top this one. A 5 to 6 year old mode getting a rework after so long, and a huge one. with a new mode, new mechanic, skins, all that kind of stuff. It is insane. Oh, okay, I got a good tower to start off. Oh, I'm excited to hear this music. They have a DPS counter. Yo, wait, you can see DPS now. Commander is maxed out? Oh, they finally got music. I'm so proud of the devs for finally incorporating music into hardcore mode. Not that much because it shouldn't be that impressive, but you know. I like this. I like this music. You know, anything is an improvement to be fair since they didn't used to have music before. Oh my god. I didn't get invitations, bro. I sent you an invitation, but unfortunately you're only like level 4. You have to be level... What's it? You have to be level 50 around to get to hardcore mode, so even if I did send an invite, you wouldn't be able to join. I'm sorry.
It's too late to backtrack.
That's a thing with the game, specifically.
Have hackers send in the recon drones and figure out where we are.
Oh, it shows the range boost. The range buff right up there, you know? Right where it shows like the range, it shows it having a plus 15% buff. Why is my hands tweaking out? Thank you. Those hands, they're like, half the times they're being controlled by ghosts. They're being possessed. The worst thing, each rave ends in like a nanosecond. Isn't that kind of better though? Because usually hardcore mode takes way too long for me. Like, it used to take an hour. Oh, engineer, hello. Oh wait, voice acting! I didn't even realize! That's big! This one's only 45 waves. 5 less. That's interesting. 5 DPS. Then Void Core will probably be like 50. My stream is lagging, dude. Let me reduce the graphics quality. Just got a logbook.
There are some insane looking enemies up ahead. Some of them we can barely see, but oh, come on! Whatever they are, some keep flying
we got more optimization stuff, I think. At least some stuff is like a little different. Voice display tower buffs, that's interesting. I saw that they made some improvements to the optimization, which I'll always take because any that this game can take. Save up for Gatling and prioritize piercing them. Void Core is 100% going to be Halloween impossible slot like that one Halloween challenge. Alright, oh. Wait. No. Hey, wait. Skip. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. The only one I know, the only TS ship I accept is Commander X Professor V. I don't care about ships that much, you know? But if there's one I kind of like, it's the medic and the engineer. I don't know, I just find that one funny and cute at the same time, you know?
I see it. If it continues on a
31 gems, alright. That seems quite a lot actually than usual. Or either that or I'm wrong. Well, we need hidden detection. Just a little thing that you'll notice. What is it? Some totems might appear. Huh? You get debuffs for a certain amount of waves. Okay, that seems kind of cool. I'm interested in that. And also scared, but interested. They reward small amounts of gems. Is that an SCP in the back? Wait, do they? No, they still have not changed the store yet. We'll see a store change in like, I don't know, 2039. I have free spin tickets, I might as well use them. I think we need more hidden detection at the beginning. I think I need to place down a level 2 freezer before wave like 10. So that way, we have some hidden detection from me. And some freezing ones. Are you gonna play, probably not. I don't know if I'm gonna play anything other than Tower Defense Simulator today, if I'm gonna be honest. At least on stream. Probably after stream, I'm probably gonna be coding on Gmod Loader, trying to get that update out sooner, you know? Alright. Wait, there's 2 objectives in this one? Oh! Oh, that's cool, actually. This one only has this one objective right here. Front 4 time. I like the bit of variety we have. Fallen, Hardcore, and Molten? Why is Molten at the very end? I think Molten is the easiest out of these 3 by a long shot. Although I am pretty good at Molten now, but still, like, huh? 1 lab drills rewarding. A lot of damage rewarding. Enemies rewarding. Triumph 3 times rewarding. Alright. Okay. That's a lot of cash. 4 matches with at least 30,000 ending cash. I like the variety we have in these quests now. That's cool. I like the variety. I like it. I really like it. Level 7. I'm sorry, I can't invite you. Hardcore mode is specifically limited to level 50, I'm pretty sure. Here, I'll even double check. Our Firefox fleet. Ooh. Hardcore mode. Yep, level 50. That's unfortunate. How long do I get to level 50? It takes quite a bit, so yeah. You kind of just have to like play through the game and like unlock new stuff as you go on, and when you level up, you know, and then you'll get to like level 50, you know. You can like in a triumphant match would like give you XP and stuff. Farm this entire weekend since it gives an XP boost. Oh, that's actually smart if you really want to like reach level 50 quickly. Gonna grind tonight? Alright. Did we do this one? Yeah, let's try out this one. I hope we actually get to see people actually trying out actual new maps. I mean, they don't really have much of a choice. Fuck you, no crossroads, motherfucker. That's what the dev said. I love how the only map that's not new or reworked is Wrecked Battlefield, which is very fitting because Wrecked Battlefield, that map was like the most popular map back in like early hardcore, you know? You know what I mean? Like, who remembers the Ace Pilot stuff at the military base, you know? And that was like the thing to do. Oh man, I got pizza, dude. Ooh, what is this song? I like it. It has a bit of an ambience to it. I like it already right off the bat. Whoa, I'm so excited about the new music, dude. Oh my god, this is the most excited I've been for an update in quite a while, honestly. This is an exciting update. I love it, you know? I feel like if you're trying to do like a game with a lot of updates, this is how you do them, you know? You have like a bunch of like small updates frequently with an occasional big update in the middle of it, you know? And that, oh man. I love I love Tower Defense Simulator, y'all. I love the Charlie, I love Tower Defense Simulator. What are these enemies? We got Odd and Hefty. Odd and Hefty ship. Who ships it? This is nice. Goo Gunner. Haven't used Goo Gunner much. Slime Trooper. What am I saying? Goo Gunner? Not like what the Tower Defense X version of that tower is called, you know? Watch. Next time I see one, I'm gonna call it Glue Gunner by accident. Go like full balloons. The synth I hear gives very Stranger Things like vibes, you know? Not that it originates from Stranger Things, it's just that they use that synth in Stranger Things quite a bit, you know? So, that's whatever my... So it just kind of popped into my head. I think my music app has a synth that sounds kind of similar. I think it's like called Kenmar synth or something like that. Guys, I got pizza. What are these ones? These are still hefty, right? Yeah. They have a defense of 25% and 50 damage. Oh wait, I know what's coming next. Let me place it, dude! Okay, thank you. More money. Please tell me we got some hidden detection. We do. Alright, we're not entirely screwed. Oh, Slime Trooper also. I almost did call it Glue Gunner. Slime Trooper also isn't a detection. More money. Champion Ryan as a Peter will despawn in 5 waves. Where? Is that it? Activate it. Reward 20 extra gems. It also costs money. Is it worth it? I don't think I need many gems, so I won't do it myself. If anyone wants it though, then they maybe go have it if they want it. Oh, flying. Executioner, get him. Balloon. That's a lot of health. Holy shit. You know what? That's pretty good. I'm still, Hey, look, we're making improvements, alright? We're getting a bit further. We're learning. This slice of pizza I have is like falling apart a little bit. We're starting to fall behind even more, which is not great. What are these? Lead? Oh, they look kind of cool. Do we have much lead? Are we fucked? Kind of forgot about lead detection, hidden, flying. Actually, I did forget about flying. But honestly, I think that's the only thing I didn't forget. Hey, I got a phantom. Freezer, go! I don't remember Freezer having that fast of a fire rate. Oh, log books. Holy shit, I got a lot of log books. How is Freezer my best lead tower right now? Yeah, this is not great for me. So, are we dead yet, or are we gonna be fine for a bit longer? To be honest, we might be. That is very slow. Freeze time though. Half a second. I don't remember when they made the freezer a lot faster and a lot shorter in stats. But hey, I guess this. Oh wait, this might be a new change because there's been tower bounces, I think, right? Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good at all. This is terrible. Oh wait, I do get these. All right, I do get the currency. I do want BP currency. All right, that's great. They fixed it. I could find. Okay, I can fill out my BP. That's great. Yeah, we're fucked. We made it further though. We made it to wave 18. Like a bird. Bravo us. We're so 55 gems, eh? So, llama. You know, in Roblox, you never be surprised by what funny creatures you see in this game. Oh, I got 2 Gamba tickets. Let's go. Alright, I need to think this through. Do I swap out Executioner? I think I need better detection throughout. Engineer might be better, but actually, then that doesn't leave me with many AoE towers. I need a good early game AoE tower that has a lot of detection, you know? Specifically needs at least flying detection. Wait. Damn it. Alright. Mortar, here we go. I leveled up in the BP. I have 38. Only 2 more levels left. Now that is awesome. I'm so fucked. Don't forget to get flying towers soon. Mortar is right around the corner. Yeah. What flying towers do I? I do have Gatling. Gatling has flying detection right off the bat. Mortar is also fly. He is expensive. okay. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. Huh? You're under. I think Sonic very interesting image in the DMs. Funny Roblox screenshot. Thank you very much. I don't know what to do with that information, but it's appreciated. Roblox is crazy. Alright. Sometimes you just gotta rethink your strategy a little bit, you know? Someone has farm. We are fucked. We are fucked. That was in a school RP, by the way. I wonder what could go wrong. At least this guy has some decent Utter Towers, but farm. You know what? It's the rework just came out. I can't blame people too much for now for bringing farms, as it used to be the thing back then. But still, I'll get to Unknown Garden later, not now. Wait, you can enable modifier? Yo, hold on. Yo, hold on. Wait, that's insane. That's awesome. And also an evil way to troll now. Blame them all, smite them all. They don't know anything. And it's their fault. Call Hades and burn it. I'll at least give them a week. If by a week in, if people are still bringing farm, I'm gonna question them. I'm gonna be like, huh? I'm gonna scowl. I know what Freezer doesn't seem much better, but it is. Trust me, bro. All right. Freezer used to be really good for me, actually. Mega slow and the hidden boss that would come on like wave 25 and 19, dude. It would be helpful because I had edit detection, and it could freeze. It was very good at it. Play something. He's doing quite a lot of damage. Look at that. More than his engineer. What does that say about engineer? Does engineer's turret damage gonna include? That's a lot of search entry health. Jeez. I think he's saving up for something. I don't think he's placed anything yet, and he has 1,000 cash now. He's saving up for some. I'm saving for mini. That seems a bit much, but you know what? If it works out, then hey, you know what? Good idea. It was a good idea. If it doesn't work out, it was a bad idea. Oh shit! We got like EDM. No, electronic drum something. Like it's a, I'll call it haze or something, you know. It gives like a high hit, you know. Something like that, you know. I don't think that's exactly how it's going in the song, but it reminds me of something like it would be like that. You can hear like the like a small little cymbal or something just going constantly in a beat. I don't know if that's a pad or vocal, but I like it. I hear it in the background, you know, it's very high. Powers don't cost 25% more, by the way. That's nice. I know my dad will like that, you know. That was something he really did not like about hardcore mode. Oh, we got minigunner. Nice. Looks like he's almost naked. Alright. Skill tree works as well. Oh, I didn't even realize. It's something I noticed, and I was just like, I didn't even like make the connection that that's big or anything. My brain just registered like, oh yeah, that's normal. You know, I didn't even register. Oh wait, that wasn't there before, was it? You know, I forgot that wasn't there before, or it wasn't like that before. But it is now. Oh, we need hidden detection. Please up this, up this, up this, please. Notice that a common pattern of very atmospheric ambience music kind of happening. Shrine has appeared. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we could take it. Because we're not doing too bad. I would say they nerfed the finance slash like eco towers. I'm curious. Because I heard Brigady say that to me, but I actually don't know how they did it. It sounds right to me. That sounds like something they 100% likely did, because they should. But here's how they did it. Oh, come on, get rid of these things, motherfucker! Are you joking? That was a direct hit. Or whatever. One freezer does the job. That's all you need sometimes, you know? Oh yeah, we're fucked. No, we're not. I should stop jumping way too quick to conclusions. Okay. I was like, am I gonna have to upgrade that freezer in the back? Nope. I don't. Man, I haven't ate much of my pizza yet. I've just been too excited by this, so I just forgot that it existed. Oh. Come on. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, damn it. Alright. Mortar number 2. Because that's what the doctor says. Who's the doctor? Me! I'm not a very good doctor, am I? This Rich Stew is a year old, by the way. I know, I saw. I think someone told me that last night. I think it was you, actually. Which is kind of crazy. We better get a direct soon, man. We probably will, you know, but just extra shirting, you know? Please, don't give us the correct, you know? I mean, most of the time it's just been like doing whatever, you know. I haven't cared too much, but like Even I'm starting to get to the point now. I'm like, what's going on here? Where's the next direct? You know, do they have any other games to announce, or do they have any other games they announced that are coming out still? Like they have Rhythm Heaven, Fire Emblem. That's all I can think of at the top of my head. I think they've almost released everything they announced recently, so yeah. Which leads me to think that they're probably gonna have it direct soonest, you know. Also, apparently, I also like it's June. I'm pretty sure they have frequent June directs from what people have said before, you know. So like, yeah. So hopefully it's soon, you know. Because it'd be nice to hear about these games, you know. Or about the future upcoming games, you know. Which, they, historically, they do not tell us about games until, like, very late in production. You know? So, yeah. Lighted? Is that what the new boss bar looks like? Why can I not see the enemy icon? I wish you could see the enemy icon still, but that smooth animation does look nice. I also like the gradient bar. Got notifications, I need to look. Since I haven't beat hardcore, I will come and do whatever. Alright. You said the hardest you got to was like the last wave. Yeah. They made hardcore hard. What? Am I fucked? Guys, this is Jover. Oh yeah, we're cooked. I guess I could place down a hacker over here. Because screw it, it doesn't even matter. We haven't even gotten it down to half health, and it's already almost at the end. Dude. It's soloable if I wasn't doom scoring like 3 tabs and barely focusing on commander. Alright. We made it to a new best of wave 20. 64 gems. Dude, I have 5 days left to complete this whole pass, dude. Although I might be able to do it this one stream. This entire stream, I might be able to do it. How have I already been live for almost an hour? Stop lying to me, OBS. It's not been in the headspin. That feels wrong. Oh! Apply frost status 120 times. Hey, I got me some coins! I gotta get dinner. Alright. Adios. Alright. So you have DJ, Electroshocker, Minigunner, Ranger, and Cowboy right now. I don't know if you're gonna swap it out. Do I change anything in my loadout? I could see myself changing something in my loadout. But I don't know if I should. I don't know if I have to. I don't know if I should stick with this for a bit longer and see, you know, or if I should maybe swap something out, you know. I could easily see myself swapping out Gatling, but with Hacker, I could clone it, so like at least once. Actually, maybe I should bring something out. Just remember my load after Matur's Hacker is not really relevant in hardcore. Might swap it then. Ooh, wait, Fireworks Technician. Might have to get rid of Accelerator, but You don't have, Mika does not have, what's it called? A placement limit. There's a perfect spam tower. And what would be a perfect substitute for right next to it? So we have Hidden. So maybe like Lead and then Flying. Which we got Pursuit and Ranger. And I'm honestly leaning towards Pursuit. I feel like Mortar and Freezer can stay. I don't get why they added levels to towers. I don't know. They might be planning something more with the levels, you know? That's my guess. You know? I'm interested. I don't want to see PvE. I want to see PvE. Alright, is there anything I should swap out? I don't think so. I think this is... Oh wait, Fireworks Technician, Pyro is kind of an odd mix though. Because Fireworks Technician already has fire. So I don't know if Pyromancer is really needed unless you really want to take advantage of like defense mounting, but then Freezer and Electroshocker also have that. I feel like Fireworks Technician might be pretty good. I don't know. Or should we just go in and see how it goes? Power pair with Electro is really good for early. Alright then I guess oh, it's going okay. Let's go. Alright. What could go wrong? What do we feel like? Do I say? Okay, I guess we're going to this. I do need to try Unknown Garden at some point. Alright. The only time I can place off to start off is Freezer. Pretty good, so we'll take it. Pyromancer. Oh, total DPS, burn DPS, normal DPS. Oh, okay. That's cool. They have both going, dude. I like this new DPS thing. It's really nice. Wait, why does that one have the range at the top, and why does mine have the range in the middle? The other one has it at the top. What's going on? Devs, how does this happen? Phoenix edits and Phoenix. Hello. All defense mode is gone here. How many? I forgot how many. I forgot that you have a lot of all accounts. Well, now I either place down another freezer or save up money for either level 3 or mortar. You see the vision? I do actually. I do see the vision. Why'd you delete that one? I guess maybe it can be because there's a bit of spam. I guess it is kind of spam a little bit. I'm spamming the page. Almost at 25,000 currency up at the top right. I still don't know what to call these things. Firefox. Get some air for us. Oh, okay, okay. Order. Okay, this is pretty good. This music kind of gives similar vibes to Flood Escape 2 soundtrack. It's very similar. Do y'all hear it, you know? But now it's gone, but... Yeah... Just looked at the wiki. Apparently, it's called buns. And in my opinion, that's complete buns. I'm sorry. What is this? Mandrake? Dude, I just realized I have so many new enemies to learn. No, we're gonna be fine. 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 Told ya. I can see you. The future. It's already 8 p.m., bro. How? What are these enemies? They're like zombies hiding under like a bag. It almost looks like it has flowers on it, you know? It looks like almost like a bag with flowers on it. It looks like they're hiding under like a blanket of some sort. It's kind of like, I don't know what they are. Cannot tell. These guys are interesting. They're basically the lead boss. That is in there. Yeah, we got a DJ. Alright. Cheaper discounts. Wait, cheaper discounts means less discounts. Huh. because more discounts would be a bigger discount. So a cheaper discount would be less discounts, which would be less savings. Fuck it, we got discounts. Fuck it. I accidentally created my own oxymoron because I'm a moron. Okay, I do feel kind of confident in this one. I feel confident in this. Feel more confident in this round. You know, I'm starting to notice a pattern. I die at the die around. I do better the next. You know, we just make it further and further. Focus on mortars. All right. If you say so. I guess we could probably use a bit more flying, but more concerned about this thing, if anything. But maybe we'll be fine. I'm saying no to the skip now. And damn. Well, this isn't good. Yeah, this was what I was concerned about. Wave 19. Does this thing have freeze? It says no stun. Oh wait, but it's a boss, so it's also gonna have no freeze by proxy. Oh, that's actually bad. Wait, I forgot. Kind of. Well, this ain't good. We got 2,000 off of it. That is a stupidly strong boss. God damn. 64. I'm gonna need you to replace Freezer with Electric and let me handle Mortar. R.I.P. Freezer. Wouldn't Freezer be better than Electroshocker though? I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe Electroshocker's better overall for the game tower, but like, I feel like freezing is more helpful than stunning in most cases. Am I wrong for thinking that? Oh, I can switch between these easily. Alright. What is he bringing? Let me figure that. 3 different crowd controls. I don't think you need to bring 3 crowd controls because I'm bringing a Electroshock already. So like Tesla coil, I don't know about that. I feel like it's easily the most replaceable. I don't feel like we need more crowd control because we died to a boss last round. I need another early Phoenix Tower. Would you say that Electroshock is more AoE or more single target? It's kind of weird actually. It's kind of like a weird in between. Would I be crazy for this? 300. chain target. I mean, yeah, but we have fire. Order. Actually, when I really think about it, with the firework technician, if anything, Tesla coil actually makes more sense than the electroshocker. And then freezer makes more sense than the electroshocker as well, because the electroshocker, because if you're bringing, because Tesla coil can do like shock and stun, and a freezer could do like freezing and stuff. Then maybe I could bring like a different one. I don't know. Would Brawler be a good choice? That's what I'm trying to figure out for myself. It is kind of cheap. Also seeming to be pretty good, so I'm curious. Oh, they did this nicely. Less damage, faster. Why is that in red? It's faster. They need to fix that. Level unlocked went from 3 to 4. That's not good. Cooldown also went up. That's also not good. More range, less damage, faster cooldown again, but in red, and it cost me enough. Who is in charge of this? They changed Commando. I'll go over the changes later. Oh God, I don't know, man. Doesn't feel right to bring any of either of these towers to me, honestly. Did I bring Gold Scout? Gold Soldier? I'll bring Gold Scout. Alright, we'll see how this goes. I don't feel as good with this layout, but I'll see. Nandos requires a lot of thinking. Be naked. What happened to my pants? Now I have generic socks on, which is definitely not what it's supposed to be from what I can remember. These are not my socks.
I'm unimpressed.
I feel like Electroshocker might be better as an early game tower for now. I need to figure out where I want to put it. I feel like that could be good, because then when I get more range, it could go like around here, this whole area. Little circle. They brought far! And also no clothes, apparently. So yeah, we're fucked. But hey, you know what? If we can make it farther than before, I think I'll take it as a success. Not much of one, but still a success. Animation's bugged. That's funny. How about you add TTS on your streams? Text to speech? Oh, like from like chat or like donations, whenever I can enable donations, which still might take a while because now I need more watch hours than subscribers. I don't plan on adding TTS to my streams. For chat, bro? Yeah, I don't trust that. I already don't trust it with donations. I especially don't trust it with the chat. You know? I have the chat at the top right, you know? If a donation is fine to read, then I'll read it, you know? If I get it, I'll be able to read most chat messages, you know? Maybe some I might accidentally miss, but most of the time I don't miss any, you know? Because I don't have an active chat. And also what happens when I have like a ton of chat members, you know? What if I get like a lot of chat members sometime in the future, you know? And then it's just incomprehensible. There's no donation menu. I literally can't enable it. I have to reach 500 subs and like 300 or 3,000 watch hours, you know? If I could enable it, I probably would, but I can't, unfortunately. Can we let that sneak by? Dude, this guy is just farming. I have 500 subs and 40 watch hours, though. Dude. I don't think I'll ever get that low for me. I'm thinking about leaving it behind. I honestly don't care to win. I have a better idea. I have a better idea. Oh, this is bad. Oh, yeah, you got more to more. Oh, no, I have 112 watch hours. Yeah. I think it's like past 365 days, which is a long time. My channel, my music channel is now 4 years old. Wow. That's cool, I guess. Happy birthday, my music channel. I didn't even realize it. Alright, let's just skip. We're not gonna take any damage yet, so that's good. Highest 500 now, they need to get me to 1K. $1,449 public watch. I thought it would be more than that, man. Come on, bro. I need to make more shorts to hopefully attract, like, what, 2 new people to the channel? Shorts watch hours don't count towards it, by the way. Oh, the shrine is gone. We survived and we gained 20 extra gems. Yeah. Bazinga. This is a lot more damage. Might be worth it. What do I need? Maybe a mini gunner if anything, because there is a boss on Wave 19. He's doing nothing. I'm thinking about leaving him. Where the hell's my... I have no idea where your head is. Where your head at? Where your head at? I mean, he has some quirk bosses. Which I guess is something. Try to save up money, man. Come on. Wow, this sucks. How much do I get from scouting this scout? Oh, worth it. Worth it. Worth it. We get this whole area right here. That's pretty good. How do I have so much range? Oh. No shit. We might actually get past the boss. Well, I know we will. We might take some damage though. I have no clue. Alright. Do best wave. At least 20. Woo! Marathon Shrine. I wonder what that one does. Do I go for it? I don't even know where the fuck it is. Hello? Wait, mysteries? What the fuck? No! No! Oh, I found it. 10 gems? That's it? That's not worth it. Unless you want to troll. Then of course it's worth every single gem. Because the trolling itself is the gem. What? What was that, bro? He probably stayed in the middle of there. I actually first one? Engineer? Oh, I do really like that engineer skin, just say. Do I go for this upgrade? I might go for it. They're worth it though. It might be. What do we need more of actually? If we need something, what would it be? Stick with this. Fuck it. Just because it's cheaper, you know, I need to spend my money. This was a great mistake. We might be fine. We are 100% absolutely fucked. I like the music, man. I really like the music in this film. Not a single hidden detection. I got XP for my minigunner. I will say, I do think that the thingy could be quite interesting. Towers having their own XP could be very interesting. I feel like there's a lot of things that that could lead to. I feel like that could be insanely cool. I feel like there's a lot of potential with that. I put all the blame on that dude. Now I'm going to use Muckin. I feel like us losing to a hidden enemy was probably on his end. Yeah. Yeah, actually no, definitely on his end. I don't think he had like a single goal hidden tower there. I think most of mine were. Yeah, mine were all that, so definitely wasn't me. It doesn't seem like it was you either, because I know gold for an engine, for gold soldier and engineer. You know, have that hidden, you know. Dude, I'm almost finished with this whole pass. I'm gonna be back real quickly. I'm not gonna stream until we have the same sub count. You're gonna be not able to stream for a while. I'm sorry, bro. BRB quickly. I'm gonna get to that took so long. Oh, my headphone audio! Dude. This PC has one of the worst headphone audio jacks of all time. It's ass! Alright. Alright, we should be good. Sorry. Blasphemous loadout of greed and gluttony. What do I tell him? What do I tell Brigady? Who are opponent, or who are, I almost said opponent, who are for teammates. Is it my loadout? Is my loadout greedy and gluttony? No, mine. If you think yours is great, don't look at the other guys. Oh, that's all I'm gonna say. I don't know if you're ready. Mentally ready for it. Just for one suspect tower, you'll see. I think I like this map a little more, honestly. Not too much more difficult. Kind of like how it looks more. DOS, yeah, it really isn't that much more difficult. I'm surprised it's only like 2-star. He found out. We're fucked. What did I ever do so you could make me look at this loadout? That loadout of his? I didn't pick the loadout. I'm sorry. You should go after him. Smite him down. Smite him down. Is he gonna place anything? He's farming right off the bat. Alright. I didn't mean to open up the LC. I'm calling Kratos on his ass. This is very serious. This Lego game is crazy. This Lego game, I'm gambling all my house on. Slash and J. It's a joke for if I had to guess, there's probably an AI moderation system in YouTube nowadays. You know, for the AI, probably thinks that there's a letter X in the month of December. It's a joke. We don't do go gambling here, don't worry. No real gambling. Unfortunately. If you ever feel depressed or in despair, what's this gonna be? What's the motivation? Just know that I almost shed a tear by looking at his loadout. I'm just trying to get my buns. I'm trying to get my buns, you know? See, like, the top right, the currency, you know? I'm just trying to get that maxed out, you know? I'm trying to get all the buns I can, you know? All of the 7 deadly sins are against this. What would we have? Greed. Gluttony. Wrath. Pride. Where are the other deadly sins? Envy, sloth. We have wrath, greed, pride. We'll put engineer as envy. And then quick boss is gluttony. Cinnamon roll on his head is lust, and then sloth is me, because I'm lazy as fuck. I'll do it. Oh no! Has he placed any? Okay, he has placed engineers. What are you saving up for? Oh, that makes sense. But now we don't have to worry about flying. He's making me wrathful. I almost will be able to get my next Void Crate. Oh, I need to check the XP of my minigunner actually, whenever I get the opportunity to. Whenever we lose things. Again, I already mentioned this, but the Flood Escape 2 sounding song, you know, the song really sounds like Flood Escape 2 music. It really does. 1,000 for this? I don't remember it costing that much. What? I just want some edit detection, man. I guess it matters for fire rate, but still. Holy smoly. Wow! Guess I got more range. Oh, never mind. More discount. What's my head doing, bro? Dude, my hand is always possessed by some kind of demon on my streams, dude. There's like a demon whose name is like Derek or something, you know? And every time I stream, he haunts my XR Animator app and always makes my hand tweak out. And he hates my GPUs and makes sure that they are always dying. Or despair. I mean, no, I got this, guys. Don't worry. I don't got this, guys. Don't worry. Wasn't it a detection at level 1? Why is it at level 2? Am I tweaking or is something going on? Were there like some changes? Am I high? Demon is called Seon and he cursed you 170 times because you looked at what he's doing. Nah, this demon has been infecting me for a while. So, I don't think it's him, you know? I think his curse is in the game, not in the stream. That's my bet. Get the flying enemies. The balloons. I do not know what to do with that. We're just gonna have to tank it and hope we survive. Which honestly, I don't feel too confident about in this one. Lighted. I do like the design of this guy. We're already fucked. I already know it, but... yeah, I don't think we're winning. Call it crazy. I don't think we're winning. I'm gonna call Ripley's Believe It or Not because I don't. Firework Technician doing some carrying with this damage right now, I ain't gonna lie. Did this guy leave? He already left. He doesn't even want the gems, bro. You're not just gonna stay to at least try to get some gems, bro? I mean, I guess he already has all the money in the world from the farm, so... you know. I'm skipping. Just so that way I can get more gems, possibly, from being on a later raid. Oh, he leaves. Oh my goodness, Raven. Let me just use farm. $71. Alright, I can afford another void crate. Alright. I'm saving 6,000 for the Juggernaut. I got Void Trapper, that's cool. Well, one more level. What do I get? Yes! Spin that wheel. Let's see what the hype is all about. What do you mean? The Void Crate? Have you not looked at it yet? It's kind of cool. What server am I in, dude? There's barely anybody left to track. Like, there's 8 players. I'm in a small ass server, bro. This obvious tires that person off. Freezer, maybe. There's also Frost Blaster, Firework Technician, Farm. Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. No. Come on, you're better than this. You're better than this. No. That can't be Farm. No. No. If it's slop, then it has to be the farm. I join your server quickly. If I do this, I should automatically join it. Or not. That's fine. I didn't want to join it anyway. Why would I? Why would I? Alright, that's fine. Yada yada. I open the game. Rapids is only 100 a month. Don't worry about that. Wait, this is considered version 2.0? Oh my god, Tower Defense Simulator 2 is out, guys. You know what this means. Fish. Why is it considered 2.0? Does this mean this is Tower Defense Simulator 2 now? Holy shit, guys. Holy shit. You had 1.91 to 2.0. No better than whatever the fuck Geometry Dash is going with. I'll say that much. Oh my god. There's actually a concerning amount of changes. Movies anywhere. I don't care about no Lionsgate. Bro, shut up. The only reason I have a Movies Anywhere account is because I bought one movie, that being the FNAF movie, and I used the digital code. All right. I don't get no shit, bro. Motherfucker. I'll delete my account if I have to. I'll just stick to physical. Fuck you. Alright. Got a lot of people who are friends with me in the server. Or whatever. No new skills. I wonder when we're gonna get some. I wonder if we will, you know. I know there was a fake leak about a skill tree update, you know, for hardcore, which was fake, you know, but what if it wasn't? I mean, it is, but if I lose or farm, I'm deleting the app. I wonder farm on like it's a Super Science type of markets. For rich. Do I just keep what I already have? I think I will, honestly. It doesn't seem to be working out too bad, surprisingly. I'm expecting it to work out worse than how it is, so... You know, Alright. Let the swap consume you. You have a full tower now, right? Oh, okay. Alright. It just doesn't sew in for some reason. That's a weird bug with the game. They need to fix that. You know what I mean? They need to fix that. Oh no. Oh no. I want to possibly try solo at the point. fucking map, bro. You cannot be serious right now, man. Please tell me we have something to start off with. Morning. Fort now loading. All right. Don't worry, guys. I got it. Don't worry, guys. I'm a tower myself, boy. I'll get him eventually, dude. This is like, imagine if a tower actually like attacked like this, where it had like fired a projectile that had no aiming and just bounced randomly, dude. That would be some like type of Toria type of weapon, you know? Like the bad type of weapon. Not like it's bad because it's boring or something, but it's just like poorly balanced. Then you would never want to actually use it to actually win or anything like that, you know? Do well. But it would be a really fun gimmick for a weapon to use for fun, you know? You know that type of weapon I'm talking about if you play Terraria, you know? Sand gun. Need I say more? What the fuck? Fucking that's a lot. What happened? How long this guy's fort is gonna take to load in? Whatever it still is. The search said fort now loaded, so I wonder. You know, how long are we talking about? Like Lego City Undercover type? Yeah, this is great for me. Okay. Red stick. Yep, this is indeed a bright stick. Guys, name a letter. Sure, you know what? Name a letter, just a random one, you know? I'm thinking why. Because why? E. So true. I like that letter because the letter. I won't be tempted. I won't be tempted. if I place down a firework technician, that might actually help quite a bit. Might actually go with that. That might be the play. Just need $2 extra. $2 fucking dollars. There we go. It will work out. Watch. See, it did 10. Oh, wow. Oh, 30 damage. Wow. 40. Alright, there we go. Actually, you should have probably better lead detection now. Which we needed, question mark. Probably not, actually. No, I don't think we need any extra lead detection, but, you know, it's alright. Blind detection, though? Yeah. Skip. Come on. Firework technician. Alright, now. Oh, there's a boss on Rave 19, right? So I should probably worry about that. We have a lot of support now. Yeah, I probably should definitely get a DPS tower of some sorts. Probably here, if anything. I need the money, which I don't have. I'm a broke. Honestly, just in the sense that dude, this guy has actually a lot of money now, dude. He's 100% saving for accelerator, dude. Did I need to improve the economy in this mode? And nerf the economy towers? I might actually have to do that, dude. We can tank it. It'll be fine, don't worry about it. What did he even place? Oh, he did place an accelerator. Alright. Ooh, this is not looking good, actually. I definitely need to place something, but I want to save a bit more for a minigunner. Got it. Okay. Hello, Wits, welcome. Oh yeah, I got minigunner. Oh, there they are. They have like flowers. It's like a weird flower theme. Almost looks like, you know. All right, can we make it past this boss? 2 hours? Shit, it actually is 2 hours. What the fuck? How? I haven't even gone to the other mode yet, dude. I don't think I've even gotten through half of this mode yet, bro. Oh god, one core, dude. This is not good. You had a minigunner on you and you could place it down. You didn't. Okay, well, we're gonna make it past the wave. My presence is too immaculate and made a boss spawn. Nah, that's just wave 19, bro. Whoa, those things are fast. Okay, chill. This game gets better updates than most Switch 2 editions. Free game, by the way. Well, free to play, but still. How does Super Mario Party Jamboree get snuffed? Why is it so hard to beat? Because it's hardcore? I'm just terrified of Voidcore. If hardcore is taking this, being this difficult to the point I haven't even made it past wave 25 or something like that, you know? And I'm scared for Voidcore. Most of these mysteries. Motherfucker, I hate these damn mysteries. Why did they bring them back? They died for a reason. You don't bring them back. They stay dead because they were dead for a reason, you know? If I die, don't bring me back. It happened for a reason. I am not a necromancer. We should not be doing no necromancy. This is not okay. The best I got is wave 11. Alright. I feel like Jamboree TV would have been good if they didn't force the camera upon you. You might be around that, honestly. I won't fully ever know, but like, I feel like, yeah, they probably, yeah. I can find a $15 mini game, $15 camera for like 5 mini games. But it's a plant! It's a piranha plant! Who would find the camera? Other than like YouTubers to mess around with game chat, you know? Just like the Wii U. I mean, I guess Nintendo's has always been doing this stuff where they just release the most useless accessories for their consoles, you know? The Wii. Anyone know the Wii Speak? Oh, I am not taking the voice call right now. One voice called me. Not taking the voice call right now, man. This is a voice call free stream. Officially declared now. You sound like Matt 21. I don't know who that is. I might have to look that up. Wave 25. Alright. They're actually doing surprisingly well. I'm gonna get this firework technician up a level. I'm actually getting a lot more money now. I feel like the economy in the early game is a bit rough, but I feel like it's starting to get better as we go on, you know. And that's usually how it is in Tower Defense Simulator, but it feels more balanced right now, you know. Like I'm not desperately yearning for some money, huh? I feel like I'm actually getting enough money. What is that? I have not seen this thing. Mandragora? It looks like a deformed shark. Plant thing. What is this? Oh! I love this new music, man. It's so neat. There's not really many other songs in the game quite like a lot of these, honestly. Especially this one. This is the most. Leave me alone. I'm not taking no voice calls. We're dead. 94 gems. That's the first we made it. 27. Resonates with the color green. Just gonna speak like Bambi. Toyoki is calling me, bro. Oh my god, guys, it's Santa. Guys, it's Santa. Oh, oh, oh. Guys, make a Christmas wish. Guys, there's a Santa. Our issue was early with the other one. I think so it's better with farm actually. So what do I need to do? Do I need to get like cowboy? Soundboard. Who is Matt 321? If I don't sound like this guy, I'm calling racism. So I better sound like this guy. He is around the same age as me a bit. I'm a bit older though, so he might actually be similar sounding to me. Never heard of this guy before. He doesn't have many subs, so I guess it makes sense. Why is the chat talking about furries? A furry?
Here we go.
He actually does kind of sound like me a little bit. Alright. Not the closest, but hey. A furry is someone who's interested in an anthropomorphic animal. An anthropomorphic animal is an animal who stands on 2 feet. Or 2 legs. True? Wait. A furrian is someone who identifies as an animal and has a connection with their stereotype. A stereotype is that it has the animal that the furrian has a connection with. Wait, this person actually knows. I don't know who that guy is. Fortox GD or something like that. GDYT. This guy actually knows what he's talking about. This guy's actually true, and he actually knows what he's talking about, dude. Wow. Wait, he's actually right. He's actually right, yo. He got both definitions right. He knows what he's talking about. That's the first time, dude. That's one of the first times. Usually when you hear Norries talk about it, they always mess it up. It may be a Sonic Waves Victor, but I'm not a Sonic Waves Victor. Bless you? Question mark? Does this guy sound like me? Very interesting level. I'm just assuming it's not really decorated yet. Speak. There's some.
I don't know what last made think of like NC effect. I like the ones that like the lights on the structures like sync up to the music.
I don't know if this guy really sounds like me that
I want
much.
to like watch it back and like look at the deco like sync up to the song.
Iconic, would you say this guy sounds? How close would you say this guy sounds like me? From a scale from 1 to 10.
OG 9 Circles is the best though.
This is racist. I made that joke. I literally made that joke. Abandoning Phoenix for 6.7 seconds. That's 10 seconds, but I guess they don't have it off. It's not nothing too serious. Don't worry about it. Nah. Guys, I think Iconic Ian sounds like Iconic Ian. I might be right. That's the meme. Oh, yes, the meme. I mean, the number. I mean, both are. I mean, secondly, both. Peace and prosperity, you all. Alright. I'm gonna try. That was way too loud. I'm gonna try being less loud. 1. And 2, I'm gonna try solo hardcore. Oh, yeah. We got fled and hidden here. Now I just need flying. I really want to do execution. Sorry, you might be cheap. I know he sounds just like Iconic Ian. Just sounds like Iconic Ian, bro. I don't know what. Wait, no, not Trio. Solo. Scar, don't you dare solo without Pursuit and Freezer. With Pursuit and Freezer. I'll swap out Pursuit. Yeah, I'll probably swap out Pursuit actually. I feel like what is a tower I can really take advantage of? With turret. With a fire technician. And then I realized turret. Do I do it? No, I'm not doing it. I'm doing unknown garden. Fuck it. I'm not taking calls right now. Stop. People keep calling me, man, in this stream, bro. Oh, this looks nice. Oh, all right. This doesn't seem like it's gonna be the most difficult map of all time. Oh, this looks nice. Oh, I really like how it looks. We can actually start off with 2 towers. To start off. Guys, stop calling him. You were the one who called me! You were the person who just called me just now. But alright. I'm sending Larry to your location, bro. What do you mean you sending Larry to others' location? I'm doing that to you, bro. I'm doing that to you. N? What? Oh, I think you forgot the N in location. At that point, just don't even include it. It's alright, you know? Guys, I have this, dude. I can do this. Alright? Some of y'all might think I'm high. Which I am, but, you know, I got this. I got this. I got this. No, 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 no. What are you spelling? That's meant to be a J. You know what? Nah. Nina. I'm moving that, the J, and now it's Nina. Guys, Nina. Guys, I think we have to kill Iconic with hammers. You're playing with fire. Get my hand, stop tweaking. Just soak my monitor a little bit, you know? Derek, the haunted, possessed thing that's cursing my streams, needs to stop fucking with my hand. Why though? Nina. You know what you were doing. Alright, are any of y'all named Derek here? We got any Dereks in this chat? throwing this glove. Fuck this glove. I'm trying to sit my phone up, bro. I hate having to shove this phone, bro. I need to get like a mount or something for this damn phone. Should I just like... You're gonna National Geographic or distributors dude with over 5 rounds of experience bringing sure and turn to a financially dead mode. Hey, in solo, it'll probably give me more money. You know? For example. I see you. No, you don't. I'm not here. No one's here. Wait, I think I figured out a perfect mount for this thing. Starrunner, I see that signal over your house. I don't know. The fruit bats won't go away. They like my house because I'm fruity. Why am I kind of cooking right now? Broken signal, oh my freaking gosh. Oh dude, did you get like a are you using like Wi-Fi or like cellular and the signal's like getting bad? Oh dude. I'm gonna put up a stopwatch timer and actually ban Phoenix for 6 months. Okay, come on, man. Don't. He actually didn't do anything wrong that time. If you ban him for like that amount, for even just a short amount of time, and you didn't, I might have to do something. Bro. Iconic, please stop fucking around, dude. With the bans and stuff. Please stop. Or else I'm about to Skibbity or Ohio. Raw. That bad? Did I say something wrong? I don't think so. I don't know. I'm getting on his ass about that. You ban him, you will metaphorize into a trap, and Hercules himself will be involved. Oh shoot, I don't have enough lead. Oh, I should get it. I should have got fire technician. Maybe I can clutch this out. There we go. Oh, I definitely can clutch this up. Oh, yeah, there we go. Clutch, I clutch it. Now my XP is all gone. Is it really? Oh, it is. That's fucked up. Dude, this is why we don't fuck with it, Iconic. Dude, this is why we don't fuck with this shit. What's that to do if you lose? Let's attempt to duel, possibly? Maybe. First, oh god, wait a minute, hold on. Firework technician, go to work. Oh, this is bad. I could take a bit of damage, but still. I still like having Iconic on the mod team, but he's gotta stop fucking around in stream. I don't know what he's doing. Straight up, honestly. I'll just say it as it is, you know. Okay, skip wave. I really need better hidden detection or lead detection right now, because I do not have it right now. Lead detection's on that guy, so that's pretty good. Starts in the middle of the night and everything hurts physically. And why are you taking it out on... What? Oh, I'm so fucked. Do the worm and all will be well. I'll do it for him. I blame Phoenix for everything, bro. But what did he do? What is going on? Decatalonol / J. Oh, okay. I'm blocking Iconic. I think he's just joking. But he's got... Ooh, I'm about to lose. No, fuck, I'm about to lose. Shit. Yeah, I've lost. I made it to wave 21. Found the stream for 2 hours. I'm mad. Alright, dude, what are we doing, guys? Guys, I'm about to start timing out everybody, dude. Yeah, I might just start. I'm about to start just timing out everybody. Guys, what the fuck are we doing, guys? Come on, guys, we're fucking better than this, right, dude? What are we doing? Timing out everybody is diabolical. I will do it. I'm tired. Dude, everyone's gotta take a chill pill, and dude. Why start out of all people saying we're better than this? Because you usually are. Because we are usually better than this, dude. What are we doing? I had to delete 3 messages in a row. Bro, I'm actually starting to get kind of annoyed now, bro. I'm actually starting to get kind of annoyed. So I usually like... What should I do? What should I do? Will they invite me right now? Alright, fine. I don't know where you are. I'm actually starting to get annoyed at my chat for once. You know, I usually don't, but I'm actually getting annoyed, dude. Which is very unusual. I usually love my chat, you know. I'm usually makes me feel better, but now I'm actually getting annoyed, dude. I'm actually getting annoyed. You know? How are you still alive? I sent Miyamoto, please make my chat better. Please make my chat better. I've been getting annoyed at them, bro. Please make it better. Please, Miyamoto, I need this. And how I'm still alive? I think Larry got sent to the long vacation. I'm sorry. My bad, bro. Sonic Ian doesn't mod his consoles. Phoenix doesn't own any. Well, yeah, but they're all annoying me, man. They're all annoying me. They're both. Who are you? It's Miyamoto. What are you talking about? It's obviously the real Miyamoto, and he hates me. You know, and I think that's great. You know. I'm Miyamoto Sean. He's the dude that everybody invited. So Gianna almost got me killed. I should have known. I should have known my community hates me. I can't believe this. You will never win the war, Miyamoto. Also, your chat seems fine to me because I had to delete some. I had to fucking delete some, bro. I almost started timing everyone out. I ain't gonna lie. I was close. What do you have on you? You know what? Yeah. All right. Fire then. I'll send a Lemmy. I won't yet. I won't yet. But I was close. We're fine then. Oh wait. I misread fine as fire.
I must say, I'm unimpressed.
Yeah, let's do this map. I like this one. I guess, never mind. I guess it's up to random. Oh. My Gambo won. Been over a year? I don't think that's a lot. I don't feel like that's actually a long time for DLC, you know? I feel like DLC should take a year at least, honestly. Any news on that? Who the fuck is Lenny? Lenny Koopaling, you know? Lenny is Lenny. Everyone knows Lenny. Any news on that? When do I think is a good time to have DLC? For a game, you know? If the game makes sense, you know? Honestly, if Terraria had DLC, I would buy it day one. I'd buy it day one. It would be weird, but if it's really good, or even just kind of good, I'd buy it, dude. I'd 100% buy it. Designed the game for over 8 years, perfecting everything, and everyone expects more. Dude, I think one of the things that really made me not interested in Sonic Racing Crossroads was the DLC being so quick and early, you know? It's like, it doesn't feel like downloadable content. It feels like locked away content. Not Also, the fact that there's like third-party characters, some that don't even have to do with gaming at all, or much at all, you know, like Avatar. It really makes me. The DLC really just felt like a cash grab to me, if anything. It didn't feel creative because they're not really taking advantage of the fact, you know. They just have like a character and maybe a map with them, and it's just like it doesn't feel creative or like they really wanted to expand or whatever. You know, it felt like money put everywhere. Godzilla's and I doubt. There's no way. Godzilla, Sonic, Racing, Cross. Why is that pure so quickly? 4 hours ago, IGN. What the fuck did y'all do? I'm putting this on y'all. No, I'm playing. This is what I'm talking about, man. What is the coincidence? What a coincidence. Can't you just be yourself? What do you mean? The new Super Mario Bros. Collection is canceled. No! No! Now am I gonna spend money? There's nothing else I could buy. Oh, damn it, Miyamoto. Also, what do you mean? How about you just be yourself? I don't know what that means. Like, what? RIP New Super Mario Bros. Collection. Guys, Miyamoto, if you don't cancel it, I have the perfect idea for you. Instead, what you should call it is New Super Mario Bros. New Super Mario All-Stars. Just like Super Mario All-Stars on the SNES, but New Super Mario All-Stars. That would sell 1 billion copies, Miyamoto. Alright, I got you. Yo, hello, welcome Gamer Dive. I'm yelling at my chat right now. You know, just the usual. No, I'm playing. Welcome. Is he new? I feel like I might recognize him. Right away, welcome. We're about to take a hit from Phantom. Uh-oh. Star's currently yelling at chat. Not for no reason, alright? No. I'm feeling better now, alright? But y'all annoyed me like 10 minutes ago, alright? Y'all annoyed me 10 minutes ago. It doesn't feed me. I'm not supposed to feed you. I ain't your parent, bro. I have no responsibility to take care of you. That's not my job. My job is to not have one. Because I'm unemployed. Why'd you kidnap me? I didn't do it. I didn't kidnap you. Why be lying? Why be lying, bro? I didn't kidnap no one. Okay, maybe I have someone, but not you. I won't say who that is. At all. Don't worry about it. I'm perfectly sane and normal. He doesn't know about the body you found. Do I want to know? Do I want to know? I'm good. Don't worry, I got this. I suck at aiming. Anyways, I probably scared them away. This is what I'm talking about, man. I don't have fans. I have 80 fans. No, I'm playing, I'm joking, yo. Chad, if I have to, do I have to lobotomize all you just to get new people to join in this community? Guys, you want the lobotomy? Anyone? Anyone? You know? I'm feeling, their brain could use a little puncture, you know? You know, who wants a lobotomy? That's a new game, so y'all. Yeah, he's there during the Oprah full stream. Ask your residents on Twitter. Oh, he was there on that stream? I knew I recognized him. Oh, we're at 450 now. Actually, he might have not ran away. He might just be a silent chatter, you know? I'm a silent chatter too, you know? I usually don't chat that often in people's streams, you know? Whenever I do watch streams, you know? Don't worry, I don't think he got scared of. You know? You know, sometimes people just like, got a text message. Sometimes people just like, you know, just sitting in the stream and just listening. You're not like speaking or much, you know, and that's perfectly fine. Ooh, this is bad. He has your stream alt tabbed? I don't know what that means. What is alt tabbed? Am I a boomer? I feel like that's something I would know or should know, but I don't. Please note, I use Firefox, so if this is a Chrome thing, I would never know. Oh, I definitely need, oh shoot. DPS. I don't know if I have DPS. Oh no. I have to hope Riggedy has some good DPS, because I don't. That guy was tough, dude. I heard a fun fact about this game. What's the fun fact? You press Alt F1 to screen color inverts. That has to be a fake. Depends on the software you're using. I'm not on Linux. I'm not using Microsoft Excel Outlook. Do I press the button? You didn't do anything. You lied. They didn't even do anything. This ain't like some Alt F4 just did nothing. I looked it up beforehand, alright? Just to see if there was anything about it. So I was about to do something stupid. Didn't? No. I think I know what to do. I'll abandon NG for mortar spam. Alright. I ain't gonna lie, early game economy is rough in this mode. F numbers at F2, so you're trying to get me to do Alt F4. I'm not falling for it. I use Alt F4 actually very much so actually. You know, I'll have you know. I'll have you know. Alt F2 and Alt F3 don't do anything. And if I do Alt F4, that's gonna close the game. Alright, I'm not dumb. I know what Alt F4 does. I use it constantly because Windows is always freezing up, so I have to press a damn keybind. I always have to use Alt F4 because it's Windows. And things always freeze up, man. Because it's Windows and it sucks. I hate it. I'm trying to work on a petition thing. I need to... Oh god, I need to like... get like another USB drive and put like Linux Mint on it so that way I can just have that there. That'll be funny though. Actually, I mean, it would be funny, but I might spend. Expense. Do you replace Freezer with Pyro? Oh, I like Freezer now. Sure, whatever. Freezer just keeps coming back. Or never mind, don't. Oh, you got an idea? Oh, wait a minute, actually. If you have like a different tower that can do fire damage, that might actually work out as well. Wait, actually, wait a minute. I have Fire Technician. We don't need Pyromancer. Fire Technician has fire on its own, you know? Think about it. I'm already bringing Fire Technician, so we don't really need Pyro for fire. Yes, maybe crowd control. You know, that might be helpful, but like we already have some pretty decent crowd control, I feel like, with Executioner. And defense mode is already from the Freezer. Pyro's meta for early right now. But I don't think we're struggling much on early. We're struggling on wave 19 with the big boss. So we need more DPS if anything, not crowd control. You know? You know what I mean? I'm confident. I'm confident in this, actually. You know, I'm confident in that. You know. I'm ready right now. All right. Hello, Vinix. 7 cell, unfortunate. Feel like you have to play Marco Road for 1 year after anniversary. Yeah. Maybe later. Not today, man. Today is the biggest, probably the biggest update for TDS in this entire year, honestly. I am confident that I don't think there will be an update this year that will be bigger. Shit, I forgot to stream that. Dog. I'm already at 3 hours streamed. I really like Unknown Garden. Star. Yeah, big. Do I trust you with early? Yeah. I trust myself.
I'm unimpressed.
Depends on what you mean by early, I guess, but you know. Anyways, I'm not a Mario Kart channel anymore. I mean, yeah, but you still play Mario Kart, so like, I'm not a Mario Kart channel either, and yet you still get on my ass for it. Executioner will cook, trust. Then I'll save up for Freezer, and we will be fine. We'll be absolutely golden. I'm a Nintendo channel. I'm a fuck ass channel. That's what I am. Man, 73 damage compared to 2. Just farm, bro. You don't gotta worry about nothing for at least a few waves, you know? Where's the last time I flamed you? 20 minutes ago? How though? Because you always are. You know? But unfortunately, I'm too chill to care, you know, because I'm cold. I was flaming Miyamoto. And you probably were flaming me a bit ago. You know? Cross. Plus, you're basically bullying me in chess, alright? I don't want to hear it, you know? I don't want to... Oh, hidden detection, alright. Dude, I've almost fully completed this battle pass, you know? I almost got it fully done, you know? I think Miyamoto left me alone, or either that, or he's trying to get Lemmy after me. We'll see. Oh, well done. They added? Huh? A fucking battle pass in the game? Dog, we've had this for a while. Ever since Hexscape, which was like what? October 2024? You basically there's a BP or battle pass thingy, you know, for like a few months. Doesn't take too long to complete, in my opinion. And it's only like $5. You get like a few months, you know. There's like maybe like 4 years or something, you know. A lot of rewards, you know. It's worth it for me. I always like it. I always enjoy it, you know. And even before Hexscape 2024, we also had a similar thing of passes, you know. It's just they had a lot less rewards, a lot less variety, and they were shorter and they were free. There's a BP since the first ever 1M boss Christmas event. Isn't that like Christmas 2020 or 2019 then? The first Christmas event, all the way back in 2019, had one. It's just, that was the older ones where they were free. Oh, okay, yeah, we definitely need more hidden detection. Alright, this is where you guys start helping out now, because I don't have the best hidden detection. You know, I have Freezer. That's about it. What do you have for hidden? Work boss. Alright, I'm gonna have to invest heavily into it. Left middle right? Right. Okay, Executioner is pretty good for flying, so you shouldn't have to worry, especially with Mortar. Oh yeah, flying is easy. Flying is easy. We're gonna get. Okay, okay, I think we need a lot more in detection. Jesus Christ. Do we skip? I'm just gonna go say we can skip. Hopefully you get some more money from that and can get this. Oh shit. Yeah, hidden detection might kill us. I think Pyro had a really good strength of good hidden detection early on. Oh, maybe I should have got like Fire Technician. You know? Oh, that would have been a good idea. Alright, I have some few ideas for how we can prove this if we do die this early on, you know? Freezer's not that great, honestly. I believe in it. I believe in it. I still think it's actually not too bad. My idea for the next round, you know, is that, well, I was very good at doing early game for like the first few waves, you know? So you could probably have done a lot more farming in the first few waves. And then from there, afterwards, once hiddens start coming around, I can get like firework technician to get hidden detection easily. And then you'll probably also be able to get more hidden detection towers from the farming. So that's my like my idea. Do you like it? I feel kind of smart for you, I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit, wait, DPS, we need DPS, oh god. I don't have enough DPS. Alright, this is gonna go very bad. I think this wave is probably the hardest wave in this mode so far. Bad experience. Yeah, this is definitely rough. Let's retry it, but this time I won't use Cruel Quick since it costs way too much, alright. I liked my idea I had, you know? Try to get a gold quick replacement that has pretty quick hidden detection, by the way. You know? Or whatever you place it with, you know? Because I think that's my biggest weakness right now. Honestly, we didn't do too bad on that. I honestly probably do worse against the boss. I liked my idea though, is that I could carry the very early waves, you know, with Executioner and Freezer, and then you can use that first few waves to get a head start with farming. I liked that idea I had. You know, I think it worked pretty well. Or I think it will work pretty well. But I'll look at the Freezer's stats. I'll see how they balanced it differently. Yeah. Debuff Link is a lot slower. Max slow is also a lot worse. Low percent is lower. Hit rate has gone up, which is not good, so it's cooldown. Damage is doubled. Price is... What did they do to you, Freezer? God damn. Cost went up. Max slow went down. Low percent went down. Cooldown went a lot more though. Level 1. Cheaper? What are the freeze time? Added 20 max slow. Low percent goes from 20 to 10. Hit rate added 1. Is that good? I don't think that's good. So 0.35? I don't know what that means, though. I'll keep Pyro for hidden and passive zombie money. Fair enough. What is a good freezer replacement? I might actually swap it out. Imagine. Is there any replacement for freezer that's actually good? I'm giving freezer one more chance. I'm giving freezer one more chance. You know? And if it doesn't work out, Sledger, but it's eh. Isn't it kind of expensive? This is not the most expensive. I'm giving freezer one more chance, then I might actually replace it with something else. Don't let me down, freezer. Toxic Gunner? Wait, actually, you might be right on that. For poison? Yeah. Does it have much stalling? I guess it has slow. I'm actually gonna do it. I'm sorry. They nerfed Freezer too hard, man. I don't think Freezer needed that heavy of nerfs, man. Especially in the early game. You know? I think it was overkill. You can just start farming immediately, by the way, you know? I got the early game. Oh yeah, you do want that money. Although, wait, does that even help? Because wouldn't I still be able to get money from your damage, right? If they didn't fix that thing with the old hardcore, then that would be a problem. But I feel like they probably have fixed it. Oh, I've maxed out my BP, right? Oh, I have. Alright, I don't need any more currency drops. Poison defense was 1, dude. Ow. That's not great. At least to start off. Oh god, I just realized. I don't think Toxic Gunner has hidden detection. That might actually be the biggest flaw between going from Freezer to Toxic Gunner. I might actually have to get Firework Technician really early. You know what? That's my goal. That's my goal. It's really good support, so I'm just gonna go for it really early on, you know? Just get it out of the way. Since I think it could help a ton. Money is so tight in this game mode. Mostly earlier on. You know? I was hoping for less of that, honestly, but it is what it is. Can we take that? It's only 5 HP, we'll be fine. I think that made it worse. I think that made it worse. We probably should have just left it be. That definitely made things worse. Well, at least I have hidden detection now. Yeah, triple the poison DPS now. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about flying detection either, because fire technician's got this. Oh, I forgot Executioner also just has flying detection just off the rip, so yeah. E. So true. Hello, welcome back, Purple. Hello. Hello! Wanted detection. Yeah, hidden detection still is my biggest flaw. I think it got even worse with me replacing Freezer. I was never here before. Welcome back. I think you've been here before. Pretty sure. We're gonna take a lot of damage. It's it is what it is. Previous streams, if you mean that. Yeah, you're still in some older streams back then, I'm pretty sure, so it counts. Are we making it less far? I'm blaming it on the death of the Freezer. R.I.P. Freezer. 2026. Hardcore's never been the same. About it, them. Freezer, is Freezer a girl, right? I don't remember. Or your hands are bugging, dude, they always bug. In case you don't know, my stream is haunted by a evil spirit called Derek, and they just make my arms tweak out. I'm just possessed forever. You know, that's the reasoning if you're curious. You know, that's why that happens. Don't worry about it. Damn hidden enemies. I hate them. Dude, I can't stand hidden enemies, man. Blazing down our from toxic nose, bro. Can't take the shit. Now you're straining the guitar. Hey! Ants! Stop! Bro. I hate how fucking the hand tracker is, bro. Why? Because I have to put the camera quality at 480p so it doesn't kill my GPU. Which then kills the quality of the tracking, but, you know, it is what it is. A nightmare. It is. Okay, accelerator, please. We need this so bad. We are fucked. Probably more than last round. The beam effect is a little glitched. That's funny. Yeah, we are so fucked, dude. Yeah, this mode is hard. Call me crazy. I'm gonna put it out there. I think this mode is hard. I thought Toxic would do better. 1 fucking poison damage per. Hold on, let me analyze this text. Okay. Maybe Freezer is actually a good option, I guess. Although I guess it makes sense, because the poison damage really only spreads during, like, crowds, you know? It's nothing crazy for bosses. Yeah, Toxic Gunner, you're fired. Get the f out of here. Freezer again, if that doesn't work, Electroshocker. 4. POV, you're asking furry what their fetish is. 4. Sorry. Star, is it big? Place turret with DJ? But my DPS! I guess I have minigunner. Or your character was doing the fucking Macarena. I'm telling you, man, these hands, bro. These fucking hands. Brother G Mini got it all. Okay. This might be one of the biggest balancing updates as well, you know? They affected the damn Warrior Elf and Railgun thing, including and the Ice Turret. They meant business with this one. They wanted to make sure that you had no clue what the fuck it do. Did they buff Gold Minigunner? Or did they nerf him? This might have been a nerf. I genuinely can't tell. I think it was a nerf. Damn. Oh well. Oh, there we go. I got all of them. Congrats to me. I can't wait to review these skins and then have the video come out a month later. At best. We got this. We got this. We don't got this. We got this. We got this. Why do people stop chatting as soon as I join? I don't want to drown y'all out. I'm just lurking. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta lurk, you know. As a moderator, I have to watch. You don't have to. I mean, constantly. I'm the chud played with him. Yeah. And I'm the chud who is playing with the chud. It's chudception. Well, I know what to do. Save a line! Executioner. Yay! Remember when you had like 6-7 spammers? No joke. I don't remember. Well, asking if I remember something is asking like is asking a dog if they can sing in human English fluently. You're psychotic. You are not iconic. That's rough coming from. I don't know. Guys, look at the DPS. Guys, look at the DPS. Guys, guys, the DPS. The DPS. Hey, I'm stupid, not iconic. Guys, the DPS, look at that. Guys, 6-7, 6-6. I'm sorry. That how it was like back then? Do I need to get a freezer down? Oh shit, I should get that. Tank. I won't time you out because I'm not mad enough. God. Why are you trying to time out everyone for no reason, bro? Because like all you said was sure iconic, you're not iconic. God. I get roasted by you in chess, and I don't even bat an eye. Come on. He's too excited to run a fade? What's a fade? Changing my sitting position. I was getting pins and needles on one of my legs. Guys, I'm in a pretty skirt right now. Ah! I made one set, and now I time out. You don't want to see me when I'm angry. You don't want to see me when I'm angry. Oh, don't worry about that. We got it under control. We got it under control. I have brain damage. I'll do you one day better. I have brain collateral damage. I guess. It's under control. It's under control. You don't have to worry. I have it all under control. There's no one who has it better in control than I do. You know? Damn it. Okay, freezer. Cook with these hiddens. Dude, freezer is actually doing better with the hiddens. God damn. This is why I always believed in Freezer. Look at that. Only one red by with only 13 health. Toxic Goner would be in samples. His voice change? Did my voice change? Brother G-Mini got it all? Oh wait, I already read that. I got, hold on. There's a different notification. Oh, okay. In that case, it doesn't matter. Uh-oh. Alright, give me a second. Alright, Executioner. There's flying enemies. Alright, I might need a bit more help now. Alright, I might be falling apart a little bit. Yes, okay, thank you. Alright. Alright. You got a lot of farms going on, so I think I need to get some more support. So, because I'm starting to fall apart a little bit. It's starting to. Oh shit! Uh oh, it's not good. Uh oh. Whoa. Uh oh. Fuck. Trying to make my voice higher, but then it's mofo. Fair, honestly. I'm so glad I never got one of those deep ass voices, you know? I never understood why people always try to make their voice deeper. I think it just sounds weird. Personally to me, you know? But it's unnatural, but like, no, stop. Break the Alvin and the Chipmunks voices, you know? Try to make your voice as high as possible instead of deep as possible, you know? Holy fuck, guys. Let me try that again. Let me try that again. Holy fuck, this guy is fat as hell. Oh, guys! Oh my god, guys! What do I even say? Oh, guys, I'm gonna hit this epic clip in Fortnite. That's the. That might be the highest I can go. My voice is deep, I think, so that makes me try and be femme really hard. I don't think your voice is deep. I'd say your voice is. I've heard your voice in PCs, and if it's like that type of voice, I think it's more like mid-range, honestly. I don't think it's really deep, but I also wouldn't say it's high-pitched, you know? I think it's just like right in the middle. You know, it's in like the middle section, you know? So, I don't think it's that deep. Ladies and gentlemen, I have been affirmed. Guys, it's Cheeto. Guys, it's Cheeto. Guys, look. Guys, the commander. It's Cheeto, commander. It's Cheeto. Cheeto, commander. Guys, Cheeto. 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 Uh-oh. Cheeto. Alright, give me a gold minigunner. Yes. We are so ready for the boss of Rape 19. Hopefully. You guys ready? I know I am. Libs, you saying Tito 1,000 fucking times? I have the best ways of saying the name. You know? Julie, no. I'm not gonna do it again. Oh yeah, that damage is nice. I wish I had a bit more money so I can go for firework technician. I don't want to skip the wave though. I don't feel comfortable doing that personally. I think it's too risky to go for. I can go for this. I might actually go for it. Fuck it. Oh, come on, dude. Alright, I'm skipping. I'm skipping. Whatever extra damage you can get in, man. Come on, just get it below like 300 health, you know? Dude, I think this was our closest one yet. Are you using one executioner? Needing 2 level 2 freezers? How do I get more money? And on the boss, get a purple track DJ? Actually, you know what? Actually? You know? I think I'm gonna give it one more try before I check out Void Core, because I need to do that. It's almost been 3.5 hours now of the stream, and I haven't checked out Void Core yet, even. I've only checked out one mode. One. The furthest I've made it is 27 out of 45. Man, this mode is hard as fuck. Do I say it? I think you already know what I want to say, dude. Yeah, this mode is hard as hell, man. Like, harder than me when I get spat on. You know what I mean? Who agrees? Watch. There's a deafening silence in my chat. I think I scared my audience away. Oops. Wait. Tumbleweed. So true. I need to make that like a thing now. I want to put that somewhere in my stream somehow. You know. Well, we know. Stretched front. Unless you want to do a different map, but I'm assuming probably not. I must say, I'm unimpressed. Thank you, Titus. Alright. Executioner. And now we nap. Ready. Well, no, I have the battle pass fully complete now, so I don't gotta worry about that no more. So, you know, that's great. Dude, did y'all know I'm going to a Pride Parade Parade? Guys, did you know I was going to a Pride Parade tomorrow? Pride Parade tomorrow. Although for me, it's probably gonna be later today because I'll probably have to stay up all the way through it, you know, all the way through the night, you know. Luckily, it's at like what, like 10? I think we have to leave at like 10. It starts at 11. It'll probably go for like an hour or few. Probably like an hour or two, you know. And probably after that, I'll go home and I'll fall asleep, you know. I'm excited, you know. Finally get to take this fursuit outside again. Pride anniversary is over. What do you mean? Wait, it's technically still June, so, you know. Perfect time for a Pride Parade. What's... I think we should host Pride Parades in September now, honestly, you know? You wanna know why? Because June is always way too hot, you know? I don't care if it's Pride month of June, I think it should be in September since it's colder in September, you know? I will need an umbrella because it might rain. And if I'm in my fursuit, I'm gonna get rained on if I don't get an umbrella. And that would not be great. Because that happened last time. It happened last time. Oh. Do I have to worry about... Okay. Should I just tank it? Should we just tank this? You know, I think we could just tank this, right? I might try to go for an early gold minigunner. We could just heal back. We got the bandages skill. We could take it. We can take it. You know? I'm excited for the Pride Parade, you know? It's fun, you know? Because the fuck else am I gonna do in Midwest, you know? There ain't much, you know? And sometimes you might get some free stuff, you know? Oh, this is not good. Alright, let me do this. You know what? No, we're not going for early gold minigunner. We're just gonna get this out of the way. Level 2 freezers. Let's just do that. You know? Oh, blind enemies, so I'm gonna go for Executioner. I'm gonna try to make sure that the Executioner can deal all the damage it needs. We need a mortar, we need a mortar. Yeah, this is bad. Dude, I'm getting late. Dude, I'm getting so delayed on all this stuff, man. My bad. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm selling here. I think I'm selling, man. I need to lock in. I need to lock in, bro. What am I doing? This definitely doesn't help. Okay, that will help. Do I just get a... Do I just say we get a J-move? Do we investigate here? Oh, actually? I'm thinking like right over here. That'd be best though. I'm going over here. Do I say the purple or green? I'm saying the purple actually. Because there's flying enemies. All right. All right. Where do I go, Worth? I guess there is. Report in next round. Ooh. What's going on there? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Do I have to place something here? I really don't wanna. I might have to. I'm just not, and I'm gonna hope that we don't die because of this. This is duo, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised that there's been like very close calls. All right. These damn lead enemies. I'm skipping the wave. Let me get this next upgrade. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think we win. Or get past this. Oh man, that was the. I think that's the closest we got him. 68 gems. How many gems have I got in this one video / stream? I need to check out Void Core. I'm horrified of what Void Core will be if that is already too hard for me. Yeah, it's a forced trio, not a duo. It seems like solo is doable. Because you don't have to split the money across 3 people or 2 people, you know? I feel like duo might actually be the hardest. Why is my hand going up? Bro. I'm not even moving my hand. Oof. Hello? Can I come in? I guess while we wait, you guys want to see some footage of game I was playing? I recorded. God damn this wind. I think this was pretty cool. I was playing Twisted, you know. I joined a streamer's like game, you know. Dude, that tornado was rain wrapped. You can't even really see it that well. Oh my god, this is what it was. Was it this one, dude? Look how huge it was. Dude, I could barely drive. It was huge, dude. It was humongous. It was a humongous chungus. You know? I think then I realized there was like a tornado I didn't even realize for a bit there. Dude, it was wild. Twisted is a wild game, man. Look at that thing, dog. Look at that thing. What the hell? You know what I mean? Dude, it was wild. Military furry. Is that Woodard Bonnie? All right. I think it's time I check out Void Core. I'm gonna go in solo blind. I have no idea to... What? Ah! What do you mean beat Void Core first? Or beat Hardcore first? Are you joking? Oh god. Are we for real? There's 18,000 people in hardcore right now, man. PvP has 86. Survival has 13,000. I was expecting less. They were special ones. I was also expecting less. 2,000, almost. Sandbox for 480. I feel like that's the most reasonable. I feel like that one makes the most sense alongside hardcore for player counts. But let's try one final trio, then I'll go do something else. It's nearly 5. Oh, jeez. Okay. You know what? I'm keeping what I currently have. What did I replace? I replaced DJ with Deterrent. Do I rely off of other people bringing DJ? They probably will. Let's be for real. No 100% will. I can almost guarantee you there will be someone with DJ. You know, the third person that we get will have DJ. I can almost guarantee it. I can smell it. I have a weird nose. And that person has Juggernaut. But no DJ. Wait, maybe they do. Maybe I misread. Nope. They have mercenary base.
I must say,
We don't
I'm
need this
impressed.
back. We don't need it. DJ is a luxury, not a necessity. Trust me, bro. We got engineer, executioner, and pyromancer. Interesting. I'm a big fan of this update. But man, is hardcore mode hard, dude. Jeez. Although I'm not gonna complain too much since it's literally in its name. You know? This makes me scared for Void Core, man. You know? I have a feeling I'll be able to do hardcore mode eventually if I was able to get to rate 27 on the first day. I'm scared to know what Void Core is like. Genuinely scared. Do you guys know that hardcore mode is hard? Yes, it is. I knew it. I can tell, you know? This might be my favorite mode in the entire pass. I mean, this is fun. Oh, right, I could probably do some stuff. There's an update? What do you mean? Just need to upgrade Juggernaut like you do in BTD 6. Gonna do resource crafts. I know that. I was open to teasers, you know. It also looked like it had a ton of upgrades. Like, what? This person brought Juggernaut, so I'm interested to see how much it really is. Or how many upgrades there really are. Seven, dude? Oh my god. That's not to mention that there's 2 paths as well. Which is wild. Although I'm surprised it didn't replace gold towers. I thought it was genuinely gonna replace gold towers. But no. I'm also surprised that Juggernaut's like, it's not like its own. It's actually put as its own thing and not like a minigunner, and not put like under the same thing as minigunner. I thought maybe there would be like, whenever you look over the minigunner icon, you see like a little like swap icon at the top of it, you know, top right of it, you know. That applies that there's an evolved version of it, then you'd swap to that, and then swap back to it, you know. And then there'd be an evolved version of every tower, you know? And maybe it'll still replace gold towers, since there seems to be a focus on the gold towers first of all, like Scout and then Perk Boss. But I'm still insane. I still don't fully understand. Evolve to mortar would just be a fucking nuclear bomb. Hey man, I'd be here for it. I love that. You know? We already have that in balloons, so yeah. I'd love to see evolved towers of every single tower. 3 gold minis in one, if not more. You know what? Here's my theory. Ready? I still think that evolved towers will still be the replacement for gold towers. Although with this update, it's making me think that they're doing it differently. It's making me think they're gonna go through every single gold tower and make them have an evolved form, and then once they've done that, then they can replace all the gold towers. You know, so that way it's not just one by one. And then the gold crates will just be like a fancy luxury skins type of thing. You know. Evolved Farm or DJ might be the hero Benjamin from BTD6. Evolved Farm is just it's just lobbying. It's just a company. You know, capitalism. You know, something. When are we getting the evolved snowballer? Because we already got gold snowballer. Wait, no, hacker? Oh, hacker. What would hacker be? Benjamin actually probably, yeah, I guess that would make sense. But also at the same time, it wouldn't. The evolved version of hacker would be just a scam artist, I guess. Just a scammer. You know? Scamming the zombies out of their money. The devs, they are planning something. I can't tell you what it is. I just know they're planning something. They're planning something. They're writing it all over the walls. Can't you see the blood walls? Walls written in red text that says they're coming. I'm on to them. You know, I'm a conspiracy theorist now, alright? I know what I'm talking about. Gibberish. Those devs, those pesky devs, they're hiding something from me. They're hiding something. They're hiding. Alright, I hope Firework Technician was a good choice. It looks like it was a good choice, actually. See the health easier. I can just do that. We just have it over the enemy, I guess. Wait, we actually might actually defeat this. Please make it past wave 19. Please. Please, please, Void Weaver, I need this. Void Weaver, I need this. Uh-oh. Well, I do know we're making it past the wave. Barely. Evolved Pyromancer would have Air Blast and a Fire Axe like in DF2. Oh, actually? Biomancer, since it has a gold variant, it might be one of the first evolve towers we see, you know? If my theory is correct. Which, of course, it is. My theories are always correct, alright? I predicted that hardcore mode would get a second mode so much farther back. You know, I predicted it so far back before it was even confirmed. I theorized about it so much. I knew it, you know? I knew it so much that whenever I saw the confirmation, I made a rambly ass video about it on my own channel that I got age restricted for all the swearing I said in it because I was right. I was right. That is a good ability of yours. Guys, it really is. This is bad for us now. Oh, narrator. Forgot about that skin. We're dead. Yeah. How the fuck would Crookboss get an evolution? It's already been leaked. It's Kingpin. Kingpin Tower. Can't think of anything good. You don't have to. The devs already did it. It's Kingpin. We already know about this. We already know about this. Run that back one more time. I'll use DJ. All right. I thought that was gonna be the last one, but I guess not. They should hire me. They should add a minigunner evolve evolution named Juggernaut, and it should have. Sorry, she did level up. Guys, he literally predicted the past. Holy shit! Now that's a skill I need. Thank you, TDS, for this update, because this update has gotten me a lot of watch out. Alright, join me. Brig. Epic's in the game right now. I could probably invite him, but, or nah, I don't know. I'm doing one more hardcore match since Brinkity also is. Oh really? They should add water towers? I don't know how they would do that. They would have to retroactively go into every pre-existing map and add water to it, you know? That would take a while. You know, I don't think the Desert Sea is worth it. You know? It'd also be copying Tower Defense X and Balloons TD6, you know? So I don't think they care. You know? At the end of the day, these Tower Defense games on Roblox are just a cycle of copying each other. Tower Defense X copies Tower Defense Simulator, Tower Defense Simulator copies Tower Defense X, and they both copy Balloons. And then Balloons copies Balloons. It really is a funny world of tower defense games on Roblox. Felix, our guy, got some good friends. Yeah. I guess. Oh, what was that guy? What did he have? Might have had a commander. Alright, if you switch out the commander for DJ, we might actually have a better shot. Oh, wait a minute. Huh? 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 Yes. Okay, swap. Yes, swap out DJ. Swap out commander for something. This guy's bringing commander, so swap it out. Quick. Quick. Swap it out. Swap it out. Swap it out. What are you doing? Bro. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. Yes. All right. Great. 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 Great.
I must say, I'm unimpressed.
All right. All right. We got this. 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 We don't got this. We got this. We might got this. We still might got this. Waste it up. Yeah. All right. That was. Y'all like eggs? Oh, you turn the HQ explosions on. Don't sew nothing without them. It doesn't sew anything with them on. What the hell? I love eggs. HQ effects. Oh, I should turn that on. Come on, please. There we go. Knew it. That's what we're missing. If only they are scrambled. Ah, booty cheeks are scrambled. I don't know what that means. Don't worry, guys. The flower will protect us. I told you, it protected us. Boing, boing. Oh, I should probably place that on a freezer. Wait, no, don't go after that. Don't damage it. All right, just let it go by, let it leak, because if we damage it more, it might let out a bunch of enemies, and that might kill us all. Okay, that's a bit of an exaggeration, but it might deal a lot of damage to us, a lot more than if we don't do anything. Just pretend like it doesn't exist. All right, I'm blind. I take my glasses off. Whoop. I'm blind. I don't see it. Where is it? Oh no! Anyway, who cares? Okay, I'm not blind to this. This is bad. We need some more defense. This guy placed down a single tower. Bro. We might need something to help. All right. Lord Brasser, help us. Stop farming, bro. Oh, okay, he actually stopped. He's got down a military base. I guess that's something. Fair enough. Thank you for doing something. Oh, he's got a mercy. Thank you, thank you. All right, thank you. That's helpful. That's helpful. All right, thank you. They need another level 2 freezer for the freeze damage. Or the hidden damage. Owie! I think this Grenadier will take it. Will it actually? Nope. Jewel HP too much. Or I guess if it's tanking it, it'd be free HP too much. Alright, wave 19's coming up. You know what that means. Fish. I need to place something down. And it's probably gonna have to be a firework technician if I can't get a gold mini. Even if I could get a gold mini, would it even be better than a firework technician? I don't think it would be currently because we don't have many towers, but if we do, then it might be better. It really depends on the context. This guy is saving up a lot of money. He's saving up for something, right? He better be, because we're gonna need it this next wave. Need a sentry over here. Need a ranger. Damn it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Motherfucker! Fuck you! Fuck you! So absolutely fucked. This guy's greed has gotten the best of him. Oh man, just one ranger would have been good. I might actually have to skip this wave, or try to at least. I need more money. I'm selling this freezer. I need the gold minigunner's too much to pass up right now. Alright, we're actually surprisingly fine. Oh, we got a tank, actually. Alright, okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I panicked a little. Alright? Don't blame me. I was a little scared. I need more water. Four hours of streaming, somehow. I refuse to believe it. I don't believe it. But I guess it is true. 8 hours. No, 4 hours. 8 hours would be double that. But it's 4 hours. It's not double that. I don't know if you're gonna end the stream soon. I don't think so. Although I have no clue. I might still stream for quite a bit longer, you know? We'll really see. Because I'm not even gonna lie, I don't even know. Alright. I feel like now that we got past wave 19, I feel like this might get a bit easier for me. Because I'll be able to get more money easier, you know? Since I've been struggling with that because I don't have a farm. Alright. Ooh. Oh, we got okay. Tank. Tank of goodness. We actually might do pretty well, actually, dude. I really love this mode's ambience music it has. I feel like that is the biggest improvement to this mode is the ambience music. Or even just the music. The fact that we even have music, dude, it's so nice. I love it, dude. That, I think, is the biggest improvement to this entire mode, in my opinion. I think it did wonders, you know? It also doesn't feel as long. It also, yeah, it doesn't feel like it takes as long anymore, which is so much nicer, you know? It doesn't feel like a slog to get through to rank 19. It feels like it doesn't even take all that long. You know? It feels more balanced in the time department. And I appreciate that. Because old hardcore used to piss me off with how long it takes. And you don't even give me a music to go along with it? What the fuck? And in that case, this rework improves my two biggest issues with the mode, with the old mode, so yeah. Oh. Alright. I might have to start using farm, bro. If the economy is like this in this mode, I might have to start using farm in this mode. Health regen? Oh, nah! That's diabolical. I guess he doesn't have too much health, but still, that's insane to me. Anyway, I'm gonna throw all these ones right here. Void Rusher? Like the Fallen Rushers. Oh man, more tanks, please, more tanks. Please. We need the tanks, man. Yes! Thank goodness. This is the furthest I've made it so far. Oh my god. Rate 28, dude. Oh my god. Oh man. Ooh, that's a trippy little like box that they have or something like that in the music. I like it. I can't tell if it's actually vocals or if it's more like a box, voice box thingy. You know? The part of me that really loves ambience music is in love with this rework, man. Because I love ambience music, dude, and this mode has a lot of it, dude. One of my favorite music genres. Genuinely. Void Titan. Oh god. A lot of these enemy designs kind of look new, if anything. You know? So I'm curious if a lot of the enemies kind of gone to like... I wonder what the enemies on Void Core looks like. Oh! We might lose right now, but I'm really digging the music. Shout out to the musicians on this one, dude. Which I think is like Focus and Infernalist. Unless they got some new people on the team as well. Oh, dude, we need the tanks so bad. We need the tanks right now so bad. I should save up money for a Fury if we make it past this round. Oh, dude, I don't know if they are, though. That's unfortunate. Okay. 106 gems, 106 XP. It only took like 17 minutes to get to Ray 30, dude. That's the first I've ever made. Go. I forgot how fucking good military base is for hardcore and fallen. I might actually have to start using that in my strategy next time. You know, maybe farm as well. Honestly. Juggernaut. My minigunner is at level 9. I'm gonna BRB real quickly. I'll be right back, y'all. I have an idea. I have an idea for solo hardcore. And it's such a simple change. Dude, the fact that I've almost been live for already 4 hours. The fact for 4.5 hours, dude. I'm gonna have to split this video into multiple parts. You know, usually I split the stream into videos. You know, like 1 video per game. But I'm gonna have to split this up, dude. But I have an idea. Do I do Unknown Garden? I'll just stick with Wretched Front because I want to try to actually get as far as I can with this. I have an idea. Hoping, brother. Jokes aside, I saw how well Military Base did. I saw how I was able to pull through solo before. I think with Military Base, I could get a lot of enemies and bosses out easily. Because it seems to be pretty powerful. Executioner is good for flying. So I don't have to worry about that. And then Fire Technician, Minigunner, go Minigunner, and a Turret. Turret is a very, very powerful tower. Minigunner is a powerful spam tower. I can spam as much as I want. And with this high placement limit I have of 48, that is powerful. And with Fire Technician, that is probably the best support tower I could get for this. To spam. For like spamming all these minigunners. None other really compares. Commander is really good, but I feel like the overall damage, the fireworks and burn damage, outshines the fire boost. DJ is nice for discounts, range, and damage buff. It has a lot of versatility. But I don't think that versatility is my goal. Hacker? That's not gonna help here. What am I gonna do? Clone him? I could do that, but it's not even worth it in comparison to all these other ones. Basically, DPS shredders, flying stopper, and then the carrier being the military base, which will basically carry me, because what else do I have? Exactly. It seems really powerful, so I'm just gonna try this out and we're gonna see how it goes. After this match, I'm probably gonna stop playing hardcore mode for now. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the pause thingy, you know, and I'm gonna start like, I'm gonna like split it up, you know. And I'm gonna try to get Juggernaut next and then try to like review that tower. And after that, I'm gonna try to review all the skins in the Spring Frenzy Battle Pass. That's my idea. I think that's what I'm gonna do for the stream now. That way I don't have one video that is like 7 hours long. 8 hours long, you know? because I only really had to do that one other time, and that was with Terraria, you know, where I played Terraria for like 7 hours of the stream, you know, so I had to like split it into 2 different videos, because even that was too much for me. I actually might be going live for like 10 hours today. And wow, would you look at that? What a surprise. Dude, I am fully maxed out on health right now. I'm gonna place it right here. I think this could cover a lot of ground. Oh, okay. This is where Executioner comes in handy, because I have no other tower to deal with flying. And damn, does it do it well with the crowd control. Good thing I have patience. I don't know if I'm gonna stream anything else, honestly, other than Tower Defense Simulator, because this update is huge, man. So if you're excited for the log stream, then yeah. If you like longer streams, then be excited, man. Because today is a lucky day for ya. Might as well get a gold minigunner out the way quickly. And then free military bases. Don't think I could fit in another one. I think the max is 5. It's just like old hardcore mode, but better. Some things truly never change. I could honestly probably go for one of the shrines. Although I don't know what they do, so I don't want to accidentally fuck myself over. But I also still feel pretty confident in this, honestly. Dude, if I solo hardcore in this stream, dude, I'm gonna be dude, that's gonna be crazy, dude. I don't know what I'd even do, man. That'd be insanity, dude. More video on Void Core, man. Also, I need to go over all the bounce changes. Maybe I will after testing around with Juggernaut, you know? That's not good. Okay, I think I need this execution. I think I need another executioner and some stronger ones. Alright. Right. We got the balloon enemies down. Alright, next up is the probably the scariest wave in my opinion. Wave 19. You know? If I can make it past this wave, then this strategy has some legs to it. This strategy has some legs to it, and I'm a genius. Alright? For figuring this out. This strategy, you know? I could probably work with some refinements if I can get past wave 9. It's looking a little rough, but that's not good. Might have to experiment more with that. I might have to. Before I end off the video, not the stream by the way, not the stream. Instead for the stream, I will like split it. I'll put like a little split or something, you know. So that way for editing, you know. I want to go over all of the balance changes from this update. Every single one of them. And then I'll put a split here and I'll try to unlock Juggernaut. Then after that I'll put another split and then I will review all the Battle Pass skins. So yeah. Oh, maybe I should actually combine that actually with the Juggernaut. Oh, okay, finally. I was about to just leave and rejoin, but no, we're in. Great. Alright. You're very laggy. It is almost the next day. It is almost midnight. Great. The shop will be getting an overhaul and UI/UX facelift. What's UX? Thank you for your patience and support while the team brought the hardcore rework to life. Good luck attempting to beat Void Core. Even they're like, yeah, this ain't happening. Oh my god, that is a lot of fixes. A long-standing rate of fire bug has been addressed. Multiple ties have received statistical changes to account for this fix, but their performance should remain relatively similar to previous updates. multi-hit projectiles. Froze, freeze, and frost interactions on enemies. Freeze immunity. Oh my god. Alright, we have a lot of balance changes to go through. I'm putting on some different music real quickly to be ready for this. So, yeah. Because otherwise, this might have been really difficult to get through. A second. This must be a big update. Yeah. I have gone. This stream has lasted 4 hours, and only now am I finally getting onto the Juggernaut Tower. I haven't even played the second mode yet. 4 hours on just the one of two modes in this game. Or in this update. Let that sink in, dude. How crazy is that? How crazy is that, man? You know? Because that is crazy. That's crazy. That's quick. 2-parter stream, first ever. Not a 2-part stream, but like a multi-parter video where actually the first time I've ever done that was in what's it called? That one stream that I did Toria for like 7 hours. That was the only time I had to split a stream game session into 2 separate videos. I'm gonna have to do that again. I'm actually gonna have to do that again now. So it's second ever. A 5-parter stream. Give me a second. Let me get some music, alright? Because we have a long, and I mean a long list. Oh man. Are y'all ready? It took me this amount of time to officially complete all of the Grand Prix 3-stars in Mario Kart Wii. That seems pretty quick. I did not mean to press that. Alright. I got some music. Mario Kart Wii means Mario Kart Rail to me. Yeah, if it was Mario Kart Wii. I forgot about that. Yeah, Wii. Accelerator. Level 0 changes. The cooldown has been increased to 0.25. That is not a buff. That is a debuff. Why? That is a nerf. Why is it so as green? I don't know. Is the music too loud or too quiet? Or is it fine? Charge time has been decreased, which is actually a buff. I don't know why it shows a debuff or nerf. Charge time has also been increased on level 3. Charge time has been significantly decreased on level 4, alongside the cooldown being slightly nerfed. Music is fine. Alright. And level 5, slightly cheaper, much faster charge time, slightly worse cooldown. So I'd say mostly a buff other than the cooldown, but that is a big part. A little bit, just a little bit. Ace Pilot, level 0 has a slightly slower fire rate, on level 1 as well, and 2. add 4, add less damage on 5. Yeah, this is a nerf, just complete nerf. That's in level 3 and 4 were only effective, and it was only a slight damage nerf. I shall be lurking from now on, doing moderator face. Brawler. Oh yeah, this one got a lot of changes from what I can tell. Reposition level has been moved to 4. Reposition cooldown has been increased to 30 from 20, so that's a nerf. So repositioning got nerfed. Cooldown is faster though, but with less damage, so I think it kind of balanced itself out there. Cost is increased on level 1. Faster cooldown though. Slightly less damage, but I think it balances out again. More range. Alright. Level 2 costs more. I'm turning down the music a little bit. Final hit cooldown is actually decreased, so I think that's a buff. Final hit damage is increased. That's definitely a buff. Cooldown is slightly faster. Damage is slightly higher and slightly more range on level 2. So level 2 is basically a buff. Level 3 is more expensive. But the cooldown has been reduced on the final hit. Damage has been increased on the final hit. So more knockback force, faster cooldown, more damage, more range. Turning into a pattern of higher cost but buffed. Except for the earlier levels. Higher cost, smaller ground smash radius, more knockback force though, faster cooldown, more range. Level 5, actually slightly cheaper. Holy shit. Less final hit damage though, less knockback force, slightly faster, less damage, a decent portion as well, and more range. I'd say this is overall buff. You know, I would just go and say that. Yeah, we don't have a lot of changes here. Slightly slower on level 0 and 1. Level 2 has less damage, so does level 3 and 4. Yeah, this is just a nerf. Let's start with normal cowboy. Oh, Lord have mercy. Ah! Longer spin duration. Nerf. Cooldown. Longer. Nerf. Slightly more damage. We went from 2 to 3, so I guess that's like 50%, but that's that I don't know if that makes up for it. More income though, so yeah. Higher, double the placement limit though, I will say. Alright. It's more expensive. With less range, yeah, okay, yeah, level 0 is just a full-on nerf. Maybe these other levels will make up for it. Level 1, more expensive, slower firing, slightly more damage, slightly more income. But I don't think that's still a nerf in my opinion. Hey, level 2 is cheaper. Cooldown is still twice as slow. Damage is increased by 1, so that's like a 25% increase. So even less. More income though, less range. Nerf. Decently cheaper on level 3. Actually quite a good portion. But less damage, less income. Less income? Oh, because the fire rate's slower. Or actually faster this one. And less range. Yeah, this is a nerf. Although this one's only barely a nerf on level 3. Because of the cost being significantly reduced. I feel like if the income wasn't reduced, it would not have been. Level 4, huge discount on the price. So that's good. Lower cooldown, that's not. Damage is reduced, income is reduced, more range. Nerf, yeah, I think this is just a full-on nerf to the regular cowboy. Level 5 is almost half as expensive though. Slightly slower cooldown, slightly less damage, actually significantly less income. Slightly less. I think level 5 actually might have been buffed a little bit, honestly, because of how much has been cut down in cost. But overall, I'd say regular cowboy has been nerfed. Please do not be as lengthy. Because we're gonna be here for a while. Sprint duration is slower. Cooldown is slower. Damage is increased by 1 from 2. Income is actually increased a decent portion. Limit is doubled. Price is increased. Range is decreased. This is nerf. This is nerf. This is a nerf. Don't listen to what the spin duration says of that being a buff. It's not. Nerf. More expensive. Slower. Slightly more damage. Slightly more income. Worse range. Nerf. Alright, bit cheaper. Alright. Slower, slightly more damage, but not even enough. Slightly more income, less range. Nerf. Guess what? Cheaper. Slower. Less damage, less income. Less range. Nerf. Cheaper, slower. Less damage, less income, less range. Take a guess on what I'm gonna say next. It's a nerf. This one has been, oh wait, hold on. This one's actually been cut down in half cost. Alright. This could be good. Slightly slower, but not too much actually. So just decently less damage, and less income, slightly less range. But I think the cost being nearly halved barely makes it not a nerf. I don't even know if it's a buff either. Yeah, I still say it is. Overall though, Gold Cowboy has been nerfed. DJ has one change on level 3. Slightly more damage. DJ has been slightly buffed. Let's just get that out of the way. Let's do Chiromancer. I'm holding off on Quick Boss because I'm scared. Levels... Half defense melt. Less freeze time. I don't think I can even freeze. Call me crazy. I don't think you can even freeze. At level 0. Unless that means like chill time. I guess. But it's been significantly reduced. Max slow is also significantly reduced. Slow percent is actually increased though. I feel like the max slow going down from 50 to 15 is a harsh. Tick rate has been quadrupled in slowness. Holy moly. Less max ammo. Slightly cheaper cost, slightly more range. Yeah, that's a nerf. That's a nerf. Slightly cheaper. Better debuff link. Max slow is heavily reduced from 65 to 20. Max ammo is halved. Slow percent is doubled. Ammo range is slightly increased. This one is less of a nerf. In fact, I still say it's a nerf, but not as much as level 0. Level 2, debuff damage has been increased from 1 to 3. That's a good change. That's a okay. Well, when I say good change, I mean it's a buff. If it was a... Now, of course, whether it's a good change or bad change, in my opinion, has to do with balancing stuff. Defense mount has been reduced. Debuff length has been increased. Max ammo has been reduced. But honestly, 50 max ammo is still pretty good. 3 seconds of debuff length is still pretty good. It's pretty good change. Not too crazy though. But defense mode going from 10 to 7 is not that big of a deal to me. I think level 2 was actually buffed because of the triple debuff damage. Honestly. Level 3 cost was reduced. Debuff damage went from 1 to 5. Debuff length has been reduced slightly. Max hits has been increased slightly. Max slow has 65 to 25. Slow percent went from 10 to 12.5 though. So that's a buff. Damage has also been tripled. I think. Oh man, I think this barely reaches the buff territory, but the max slow definitely takes a hit to it. If it wasn't for the max slow, I think it would have been a huge buff. I think it's still a buff though overall. Level 4, cheaper, more. Oh, that's a lot of debuff damage. Max slow is still 25, so that's like 3 times less. Reload time is faster though. Width is bigger. Damage is also triple. Yeah, this is a buff. I'm calling it a buff, you know. The max slow is not enough to drag it down. So I think it starts off as being heavily nerfed to being, but I think the later ones are pretty significantly buffed. So overall, I forgot that's a quick class. Oh, wait, this actually isn't that much. Love standoff is standard quick boss. Slightly more range level 0 and level 1. Same increase. Level 2 has 1 less damage but more range. Slightly more range. Level 2 has a slower or level 3 I mean, has a slightly slower cooldown. 1 less damage, just like level 2. And level 4 has just actually decently less damage. I think overall it's a not a noticeable change, except for level 4, which is a nerf. 0 to 3 though, it might be either a slight nerf or a slight buff, depending on how you look at it. You know, I don't think it's not a big change, you know. It shouldn't affect it too much. The most I could see it being affected is the max level. Now, gold quick boss. No change in level 0. Level 1 has 1 less damage. Same with level 2, 1 less damage. And 3. But 3 also has a slower cooldown, and then level 4 has 10 less damage. This is just a nerf across the board to gold. Not a significant one, but still a nerf. Demo man. Not the biggest changes in the world already looking off the bat. Unless it's like triple the damage. Level 0 does slightly more damage. It goes from 6 to 8, so that's pretty decent. But it's slightly more expensive, but I think it balances out in the end, so I think it's a slight buff. Level 1 is slightly more expensive by like 25, and is now 8 damage instead of 6. Just like level 0, so I think that gets a slight nerf, but it's not a noticeable one. Level 2 is decently more expensive by 150 from 800. So it's like 950 from 800, so that's pretty decent. Explosion radius is actually decently bigger, and so is the damage, so I'd say it's overall a buff. Level 3 is slightly more expensive, but explosion radius of course buffed, and damage is also buffed. And level 4 is slightly more expensive, but with a faster cooldown and slightly more range. I think this is overall a buff. Oh my god, this list. This is just like, oh my god. Oh no. What is this? It takes up it, dude. It would, if this UI went up in the entire screen vertically, it would still wouldn't fit on my screen on my 1080p, dude. Oh my god. Level 0. Higher chain range, no defense mode off the bat, but it can hit 2 enemies. Max and mid stun has been increased to 0.1. Or it's been doubled basically. Cooldown is significantly slower, but damage is doubled. Limit has been reduced slightly. Price is decently more expensive. Slightly less range. I think it's a buff, but not much. Level 1 is more expensive. Chain range is increased. Defense rate melt is also decreased. Max hits is 2. Min and max stun, it's basically the same as level 0 with these changes. Although we get a double damage again from 3 to 6. and less range. Buff? Question mark? Level 2, slightly more expensive. Ditto. Under the stun is less of a buff. Damage is slightly more. Slightly more range. Level 3 is actually cheaper. We actually get a bigger booster chain range. So no defense mount. Max hits goes from 2 to 3. Oh wait. Oh, level 2 actually has 3 max hits instead of 2. My bad. Damages goes from 12 to 22. Range is slightly better. Just like level 2. Level 4. Defense melt has been removed? Wait, why does it say 0 for all these other ones, but removed on this one? I'm confused. Chain range is better. Decently cheaper. So that's cool. Max hits goes from 2 to 4. Less stun now. But it's still 0.15. Cooldown is slightly slower. Damage is less. I'm giving it a nerf. I'm saying nerf. Level 5 is actually a huge amount cheaper. Jeez. More chain range. Defense mode is slightly less. Max hits goes from 3 to 6. So they're really pushing the max hits more on the Electroshocker. Slightly less stun. So slightly slower. Half the damage. Range is slightly smaller. I don't know if this is much of a nerf, but just a rebalance. I think it's just like it's been nerfed overall across the board, but it gets more max hits and chaining. So I think that's the idea. Alright, Elementalist. It looks like mostly on the frost side or ice side. Level 0 has less max slow. From 45 to 10. Jeez. Slow percentage has also gone from 5 to 2. Wow. They really nerfed the ice towers this one. They really do not want you to use ice towers. Level 1 has the same goddamn change, but slow percent is slightly more. From 7.5 to 2.5. Still a nerf. Level 2, guess what? Ditto, but max slow goes from 15 to 15. Level 3, we actually have different changes. Max slow is still the same as level 2, but frost debuff slow percent goes from 10 to 5. But heat wave bird damage goes from 15 to 14, and overall damage goes from 13 to 12. Interesting. And level 4, max slow goes from 60 to 20. Slow percentage goes from 12.5 to 5. Jam. Heat wave bird damage goes from 20 to 18. Damage goes from 18 to C. Yeah, this is just straight up nerfs. It's been completely nerfed, but only really on the ice side. You get less burn damage from the heat wave ability. Oh my god. The freezer. They changed the freezer a lot so far from what I can tell. So yeah, get ready for that. Had to plug my phone in. Alright, I'll change the music now. Freezer. Slower debuff length by like almost more than half. Max slow goes from 50 to 15. Slow percent goes from 10 to 7.5. Tick rate goes from 0.25 to 1. That is bad. Is it bad actually? What is tick rate? Oh, music. I need to know, what is the tick rate? And how does that affect the tower? Drops defense. Oh, tick rate is defense. All right, got it. So yeah, if you really want that defense mount, it's gonna be a lot slower. Cooldown is slightly slower, but damage is double. Slightly more expensive. Yeah, double damage, well, double the DPS basically, but ice stuff has been like harshly nerfed. That's the common pattern I'm gonna be noticing here, aren't I? Cooldown has actually been significantly buffed, I'd say. Cost has been increased though. Max slow and slow percent have also been nerfed, especially max slow. So yeah. Jeez. Frost Blaster has been changed a lot, so I hope they change it back to a former version of itself, honestly. We got some high level people here, jeez. So, yeah, the ice side nerfed. DPS buff though. Level 2 is actually cheaper. Right, that's something I noticed. Max slow added 20. From 60 to 20, but now 60 to 40. That's still a nerf. Stop pretending. Tick rate added 1. Added 0.35. What does this mean? What does this mean? Damage is increased though from 2 to 3. 12% is decreased from 20 to 10. Still 10. Freeze time is cutting worse. God. Slightly cheaper. Yeah, I can already tell how this is going. Debuff. Cost is cheaper. Burst is higher. Burst cooldown is faster. Debuff damage added free length. What does that mean? Damage goes from 3 to 4. Overall, if you're relying off of ice and the slowness, this is a nerf. But other than that, the DPS stuff seems to be more so a buff. Seems. 12% cut in half from 25 to 12.5. Max slow cut in thirds from 75 to 25. Freeze time cut in fifths from 2.5 to 0.5. And level 4. Burst is increased from 6 to 7. Very funny. Debuff damage added 5. From what? Freeze time 3 to 0.75. Max slow added 25. Damage from 5 to 9. It feels like they more so are focusing on the freezing abilities of it being pushed to the later levels. I'd say this is overall nerf on the freezing side of things, but overall damage rise, I think it's more so a buff. But the freezing part was nerfed very much so. So yeah. Frost Blast. Let's go, Gatling Gunner. Level 0, slightly slower cooldown. Hacker. Level 3 and level 4. Level 3, hologram tower lifetime is slightly longer. Slowness is slightly reduced on level 3. Level 4, hologram enemy exponential value went from 0.725 to 0.675. That is a nerf in case you're curious, because that means the enemy's health, less of it is being converted. Simply. Hologram tower lifetime is still increased though to 30 like before. Slowness is reduced as before. And damage goes from 20 to 22. So less slowness. But if you really like the holograms, then that's a buff. I'd say this is a slight nerf. Alright, let's go for Frost Blaster. Okay. Level 0, we have a lot of changes. Debuff length, basically half. Same with freeze time. From 0.5 to 0.2. Max slow from 50 to 30. Same with slow percent. That does instant slowness. Possibly freezing as well. Cooldown. Wasn't it like changed before to be different? I might have heard that. Cooldown is a lot slower. It's decently slower actually. I wouldn't say a lot slower. But slightly more damage. Slow, less replacement limit. DPS overall, I wouldn't say is affected. But the slowness and freezing is definitely affected. Nerf. Level 1. Half freeze time and debuff time. Slightly slower, slightly more damage. DPS unchanged. Freezing potential. Nerf. Slightly cheaper. Max slow and slow percent. Reduced from 75 to 45. But honestly, if you're relying off of freezing, it does not seem the freezing was reduced or nerfed this level. So hey, it might not. This one, 6 to 8 damage. This one doesn't seem like that big of a nerf, honestly, to me. So I'd say it's maybe a slight buff because you're more so relying off the freeze, and that didn't seem to be nerfed this level. Level 3 is slightly more expensive though. Slower fire rate, 50% increase in damage. I think this is a slight nerf. I could be wrong in that. Level 4, slightly more expensive. Debuff and freeze time has been half though, but more damage. I think this is overall nerf, but it's variable. Alopon. Level 0 changes. Explosion radius has gone from 3.5 to 3. Smaller radius. More damage though. Slightly more expensive, but I think the damage bow boost, I think it's a buff. I think it's a buff. But that explosion radius is decently nerfed, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. Level 1 is slightly cheaper. Cooldown is slightly faster, more range. Level 1 is a straight up buff in every way. Level 2, more expensive, significantly smaller radius in my opinion. Less knockback, faster rocket speed, but that don't mean a damn thing, in my opinion. Slightly faster cooldown, slightly less damage, slightly more range. I'd say this is a nerf. And level 3, slightly cheaper, slightly less explosion radius, slightly less knockback, slightly less damage. Buffed in the earlier stage. Buffed in the earlier levels, nerfed in the later. I'd say this is more so rebalance, not a buff or a nerf overall. Kind of like shifting it a bit more. Level 0. Health overheal limit goes from 0 to 100. Holy shit. In fact, okay, yeah, that goes on all of them. Except for level 3. Although, I'm just gonna take a guess and say that's a bug. They forgot to put it there. Level 3. Maybe it does actually just reduce your overheal limit. That'd be diabolical. Uber charge initial cooldown goes from 15 to 30. So that's a nerf, but the health overheal limit is a huge buff throughout the entire thing. That this is already a huge buff overall, unless it gets significantly worse. Level 1 is slightly more expensive. don't even matter, in my opinion. Still a buff overall. Level 2, slightly cheaper. Double health regen. Buff. Level 3 is slightly more expensive. Doesn't matter. This is still overall buff. Level 4, overcharged damage boost goes from 30 to 27.5. So that's actually a decent decrease because this is support damage boost. Health over heal limit. Again. Sealed recharge speed 4.5 to 5. Slightly slower, but not too significant. Level 5, decently cheaper. Damage boost goes from 40 to 35, but that's still pretty decent. Health regen goes from 25 to 20, but you know, that's alright. Good recharge speed is slightly slower. But overall, I think the health over heal limit, being so hugely buffed, still puts it in a buff territory. Oh, thank God. This one's easy. Level 0, slower. Level 1, slower. Level 2, slower. Level 3, slower. Level 4, slower. Overall, slightly slower. Nerfed, but not by much. Militant, that's it. That's all I have. I'm fucking terrified of Minigunner. Alright, that's actually not too bad. Let's look at Necromancer first. Level 4 has slightly less damage, nerfed anyway. Minigunner. Level 0 has slightly slower cooldown, slightly more range. Overall, I'd say it's a nerf, but just a bit. Actually, you know what? I think the range increase is actually more than the cooldown nerf. So I'll actually put it as a buff overall, actually. Level 1 is slightly cheaper. More range. Buff. Level 3. Decently cheaper, but also decently slower, but I think it balances out. Level 4, slightly more expensive, slightly slower, slightly less damage, slightly more range. Overall, I say it's overall been buffed to standard minigunner, except for level 4. I'm horrified to see the gold minigunner. Let's look at the pursuit. Let's not look at the pursuit. Let's look at the gold minigunner. Slightly slower, slightly more damage, slightly more expensive gold minigunner. I'd say it's overall a nerf on level 0. Level 1 is quadruple the price. Oh my god. Cooldown is slightly slower. Damage is slightly better. This is a big nerf. Level 3. No, 2. Almost more than triple the cost. Slightly slower. Significantly more damage, though. Slightly more range, but still not enough. I'd still say it's a nerf. Level 3. More expensive. Slightly more. Decently more damage, though, actually. And more range, but I don't think it's enough. Considering how much the cost went up. And level 4, more expensive, slower, slightly more damage, slightly more. I've golden minigunner has been overall nerfed. Pursuit. You know what? Yeah, let's stick to pursuit. Level 0, has a ability has been. Its ability takes twice as long now. I just realized I'm like one of only like 3 people in this server right now. 4 people. Slightly slower. More cool, slightly slower fire rate. Slightly more range. I'd say it's a nerf. Mostly because of the cooldown being doubled, but even then, that's not big of a nerf. No, I would say it's a nerf, but not a big one. Level 1, slightly slower cooldown, slightly more range, nerf. Level 2, slightly slower speed, slightly slower cooldowns. Slightly more ammo though, and slightly more range. I'd say it balances out in this case, honestly. For the ammo. Level 3, slightly cheaper, less explosion damage though. Slightly slower speed. Movement. Cooldown is slower. Damage is decently increased though. Max ammo is slightly increased, range is slightly increased. I'd say it's probably a nerf. I'd say Pursuit's been nerfed a little bit overall, but not big one. Oh, thank God. Standard Pyromancer. Slower cooldown, more range. Nerf. Level 1. Slightly slower cooldown, more range. Nerf. Slower cooldown, more range. Nerf. Level 2. And level 3, 4, and 5 all have slower cooldown. Nerf, nerf, nerf. Overall, the Pyromancer has been nerfed. Rift is slower cooldown, but slightly more range at the earlier levels, so I guess that's nice. Level 0 to 5. Slightly slower cooldown. Nerfed. There you go. There's your Pyromancer and Gold Pyromancer changes. Now, Scout! You gotta be fucking kidding. Level 3 and 4 infants have a slightly slower cooldown now. Slight nerf. Golden Scout. Level 2, 3, and 4 are slightly more expensive. Damage is 1 less on level 3 with less range, and level 4 is the goddamn same. So overall, nerf for gold and standard Scout. So yeah. Shotgunner, oh my God. Slasher. Level 1 to 4 have the same damn nerf. Less damage. Level 1 and 4 have all been nerfed. That's it. Just straight up. Alright. How close are we? Oh my God. This is work. Level 0. Shot size. More bullets. Smaller spread. A level 0. Is that nerf or buff? I don't know actually. So I'll just leave it up to interpretation because I have no clue for spread. I'm just gonna say what has been changed. And then yeah. I'll let others decide if that's a nerf or buff because I can't tell. But level 0, slower cooldown. More shots. A limit has been placed on 9. More expensive. And range has been increased. Slightly. Alright. I think that's fitting. I think that's a nerf. Level 1 is slightly more, actually significantly more expensive. Holy fuck, that's more than double. Shot size goes from 6 to 8. Spread goes from 40 to 10. Don't know how that affects it. Cooldown goes from 1 to 1.2. So slower cooldown. Slightly, yeah, this is a nerf. This is just a nerf. This is a nerf. Level 2, slightly more expensive. Bullet count goes from 8 to 10 though. Spread goes from 40 to 15. Don't know. Cooldown is actually buffed. And range is slightly more. Okay, level 2 is actually a buff. Despite the expensive cost. Cost increase. So level 3 is significantly more expensive. Bullet count goes from 8 to 10. Spread goes from 40 to 25. Don't know what that means. Cooldown goes from 0.8 to 0.85. Damage goes from 5 to 7. So slightly slower cooldown, but more damage, slightly more damage, slightly more range. The reward for the higher cost is going to be a buff, but due to the insane cost increase, this is a nerf. And Almost double the cost. Full account goes from 9 to 12. Spread goes from 30 to 40. Cooldown goes from 0.8 to 0.75, so slightly faster cooldown. Decently more damage. More range. I'd still say it's a nerf. Probably. Due to the cost increase. But, you know. Sludge. Yes, Sniper, thank you very much. Oh my god. Level 0 and level 2 have slightly more range. Next, we have level 3, which is slightly cheaper. And level 4 is slightly more expensive, but with a faster cooldown and more range. Buff. Sniper's been buffed overall. Sledger. Oh my god. This is even more changes than the Tesla coil update. Did we have to do this many? It was this necessary? Max hits goes from 2 to 3. Max slow goes from 45 to 30. Slow percent goes from 15 to 10. Damage goes from 8 to 10. I'm noticing a pattern of the ice towers being nerfed heavily. DPS wise, buff. Ice wise, nerf. I think this is a slight buff though. I think it barely gets it because more damage and more max hits. Not a huge nerf to max slow. Level 1. Slow percent goes from 25 to 15. Damage is 12 to 14. Buff? I'll consider it a buff, personally. But I could easily see this being a nerf. Depending on how you look at it. Level 2, half the freeze time, slightly more damage. No, that's a nerf. That's a nerf. Level 3, max slow goes from 60 to 35. Slow percent goes from 30 to 17.5. Damage is slightly increased though. Nerf. Level 4, max slow goes from 65 to 35. Slow percent goes from 45 to 72.5. Damage goes from 75 to 100. Slight nerf. I think the damage increase is significant enough. Level 5 changes. Aftershock damage molt goes from 0.2 to 0.3. I'm assuming that's multiplier. And going from that seems pretty significant of a buff. Debuff length is slower. Is it slower? No, it would be shorter. That's what I was thinking. Freeze time has been nearly half. Max hits goes from 6 to 7. Max slow goes from 80 to 35. So does slow percent. Damage is increased though. I'm putting it as rebalanced. I think overall, I think Sludger's been rebalanced. I can't tell if it's a full-on nerf or full-on buff. Just let this. Oh my god. Someone, please help me, man. Snowball. I can't do this thing. Anyway. Level 0. Bigger explosion radius. Max hits goes from 1 to 2. Max slow and slow percent are only slightly decreased. Cooldown is significantly faster. Damage is slightly less. Price is slightly increased, but more range. Buff? Did they make Snowballer good? Level 1 is slightly cheaper. Wow. Max slow and slow percent are half, but the cooldown is significantly faster, but with slightly less damage, but more range. What's up, bro? It's me, Chud. Hello, welcome. I am reading through this changelog. I have currently read through all of this so far, and oh boy, is it a lot, man. I'm nearing the end, man. I can almost finish this, man. So it's taken a lot out of me. I'll tell you why. I like to read through. Just play the game. I want to read through the changelog, and then I'll continue playing the game. This is a big update, man. I want to read through all the changes. So yeah, cost goes from 375 to 320, slightly cheaper, slightly less, shorter debuff length, slow percent and max slow halved, cooldown significantly. Didn't I already read this? Cooldown significantly. I can see that, bro. Yeah. Damage goes from 10 to 6. Range goes from 15 to 17. This is a slight nerf, I'd say. Weiss is expensive. More radius. Freeze time is like cut in like fourths. Max hits goes from 4 to 3. Max slow is added 30, whatever that means. Slow percent goes from 30 to 15. Significantly faster cooldown. Slightly less range. Overall, I think it's been a rebalance. Better in the early, worse in the later. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God, this one won't take as long. The burst cooldown is slightly faster. Overall cooldown is slightly slower. Same with level 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, burst cooldown is not changed at all for level 3 and 4, but the cooldown is slightly slower for those levels. Level 1 is slightly more expensive. Same with level 2. Level 3 is decently more expensive, and same with level 4. Level 3 has slightly more damage alongside level 4. That's standard soldier. Thank goodness gold soldier is also. Yeah, okay, gold soldier's been straight up nerfed. Level 0 to 2 have slower burst cooldowns, or longer burst cooldowns, which means they're slower. And then level 3 to 4 have slightly less damage. Dude, I can't wait to get through this entire list. Spotlight tech, slightly nerfed. Cooldown goes from point. Cooldown has been slightly slower from level 0 to 2. Damage is slightly decreased from level 3 to 4. Should I put Subway servers on the screen? I kind of feel bad for I feel like I'm boarding y'all out. My bad. Should I just put something on the screen at this point? You know what? No. We're gonna sit through this together, alright? We got this. We got this. I can't do this shit anymore. Yes. Alright. Give me a second. Guys. Put Subway surfers. How's give me a second. Okay, don't worry, y'all. I got you. It might have to be in like 144p. Like your DM's old, bro. What happened? Is you right now? Yeah. This is thing, man. I'm trying my best. I enjoy reading, so I don't mind too much, but it is a lot to go through. We're putting it at 240p. We don't need the sound. Alright. Wait, I don't want this. No. Alright. Enjoy the Subway surfers on the side. Level 0 is slightly slower. Level 3 is less poison damage, slower cooldown. Level 4 is slightly faster cooldown though, but less damage. Overall, nerf, nerf, nerf. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck? Are we for real, bro? Are we for real? How much We're skipping that one for now. We're skipping that one. Levels 2 to 5. Levels 2 to 5 have slightly less damage. Level 0 and 1 have slightly less damage. Level 0 is slightly cheaper though, with more range. Level 1 is slightly more expensive, but also with more range. This is overall a nerf. This is a nerf. This is just a nerf straight up. Warlock. Level 5 has slightly less damage. That's Gift Bomber has 2 less damage overall. From 150 to 148. Big deal. General changes for Goon 2 go from have a slightly slower cooldown, and the golden one has slightly less damage. Fine. Okay, fine, I'll talk about this one. Trapper, level 0, we get more max traps from 4 to 6. Trap lifespan is significantly less though, from 75 to 25. Trap spike cooldown go from 5.25 to 4, alongside the cooldown, which means that's overall a buff, actually, I'd say. This is overall a buff. Shorter lifespan does not mean it's worse. It does not actually mean a debuff, because that means that you can get new spikes in quicker, or faster, you know, over the old ones. Level 1, max traps goes from 5 to 6. Cooldown goes from 5 to 4, specifically spike, and that's overall a buff. Level 2, max traps go from 6 to 7. Don't say it. Traps, landmine traps, burn damage goes from 3 to 5, and the burn tick goes from 1 to 0.25. That is a huge buff. Cooldown from both the spike and landmine go from 5 to 4, and then the traps, then the spike's health goes from 60 to 75. Message retracted. What did you put there? What did you... Oh wait, I think that's an old message, my bad. Level 3. Slightly more expensive, but max traps goes from 7 to 9. Alright. I so far like this, actually. This is a buff that I'm a fan of. Landmine burn damage goes from 5 to 3, so less burn damage. Burn cooldown goes from 4 to 3. Oh, so it's faster at placing landmines, and the landmine damage goes from 80 to 100, so I think it's overall a buff, but man, that burn damage is significantly decreased. Like, damn, what did it do? The spike traps go from have a faster cooldown from 5 to 3 with slightly more damage and significantly less health. Okay, I'm still here. Oh, good job on pulling through, man. Level 4, slightly cheaper. My max traps goes from 9 to 13, so you can place down 13 traps. Bear trap cooldown goes from 3.5 to 2.5, meaning you can place down those things faster. Their damage is slightly reduced. Their burn damage is also slightly reduced. Or bear trap damage is slightly reduced, but the cooldown being much faster is overall makes it a buff. Landmine damage, burn damage goes from 7 to 4. Nerf. Landmine damage goes from 140 to 160 though, so that's a buff. Spike cooldown goes from 4.5 to 2.5. So that's a buff. Trap spike cooldown or damage goes from 60 to 65. Slight buff. Traps spike health goes down though from 600 to 325. Overall, I think the trapper was buffed though with a lot more traps that can be placed down. So I think overall it's a buff, I'd say. Goon free. Golden and standard both had the same nerf. Less damage overall. Not Goon. Gunner APC has slightly less damage. Gunner Elf has slightly less damage. Same with Upgrade 1. Humvee has a slightly slower cooldown. Ice Turret. Oh, wait. Okay. Ice Turret. Default changes. Frost debuff, max slow, and slow percent have been reduced. Max slow has been changed from 50 to 15. Slow percent gone from 25 to 2.5. That's 10 times worse. Let that sink in. Max slow is upgrade 1. The max slow has also been debuffed the same amount as the default, with the slow percent going from 25 to 5. And upgrade 2, Frost debuff, max slow goes from 60 to 20. Slow percent goes from 30 to 5. And damage is slightly reduced. Nerf. Railgun tank, slightly slower fire rate. Rifleman has slightly reduced damage. Sentry 2, 3, and 4 have slightly slower cooldowns, with Sentry 4 having less explosions in damage. Sword Skeleton and Skeleton Knight have less damage. Tank has a slower fire rate. And then the Warrior Elf has slightly less damage. Thank God we're done! Oh my god! Okay, so we went through all of this. We're done. Holy shit, dude. How long did that take me? We can put the Subway Surfers away. Let's figure out how long that took me to read all of that out. The stream has almost been live for 6 hours. It took an hour. That took an hour to read out, dude. What the fuck? You gotta be joking, dude. You gotta be joking, dude. I can't. I've been live for almost 6 hours. Give me a second. If you're watching for the video, I'm splitting the video up, alright? Because I have to make it 2 videos, alright? Whenever I take the stream and split it into videos, I'm gonna have to split this one into 2 videos, alright? If you're in the stream though, then yeah. Okay. Now this is video 2. Because video 1 ended up being like 5 hours. That's insane. Alright, who actually wants to play the game now? We can finally play the game. Thank goodness, we're done. I just finished reading out balance changes for an hour straight. Okay, now all I gotta do is just try to get the Juggernaut Tower, and we're also gonna review all of the new skins in the Feast of Frenzy Battle Pass. Well, okay, maybe not new, but since they've been out for a bit, but you know, whatever. Started with Egg Demo Man, Bunny Accelerator, Minigunner, Bunny Warden, and where is it? Bunny Turret. Alright, so. Guys, we actually get to play the game now. We actually get to play the game now, y'all. What? What? Sorry if you wanted to listen to me read out text for an extra hour, but unfortunately I can't. So, am I a good reader, y'all? Let me know. Am I good at reading? I don't know if there is gonna be any other TDS YouTuber who will sit there for an hour to read every single change. Bounce change. I don't know if you could ever find a single one who would ever be able to do it just like I did. You know? That makes me special. And deranged, but also a champ, question mark? So, which one am I thinking? Warden! Where are you? Alright. Where did I put the turret? Oh, it's there. It's just doesn't show up for some reason. Strange. Why is that? We're not going to do hardcore because I've already played that for like 4 hours. Almost 5. We're going to Molten. The stream is reaching the 6-hour mark, dude. Dude, it's actually, I might actually end up streaming for 8 hours or more. Oh my god. Holy shit. Spring Fever, let's go with that. That's a fitting map. I am forever changed. Dude, I am gonna be drained out of my mind by the end of this stream, man. Let's start off with the demo man, because I have no other towers to start off with. Alright. I already kind of like this skin. It's very colorful and vibrant. I also like how its head is an Easter egg. You know, it's like a, you know, it's like... Is the grenade the same as his head, actually? It is. It is! I don't know what that hat is, but it's kind of nice. I like the pink, like... Oh, I'm about to take some damage. What's it called? Like, the... Like, do you know, like, the things that the construction workers use, you know? Like, the vest! It's called the vest! Construction vest, whatever. With orange shirt and pants. There's a black belt. Blue arm warmers with pink strap. Yeah, okay, we got it. Level 1, pink gloves. Alright. Is there something on his... Oh, that's always been there. Alright. I want to get the Bunny Warden next. Because that's the only one I can afford. Soon. Or soonest, other than the Demo Man. This is the Warden. It's a bunny. Holy shit. Kinda has like a... Its clothing type gives me like an explorer type of vibe, you know? Almost like Indiana Jones type of exploration type of vibe, you know? I don't know why I get that vibe. Probably the damn Lego games, if I'm gonna be honest. I love how its stick is literally just a carrot at the top, you know? You stab him with a carrot. I don't know what that's on the back is. Oh, we get a hat? I think those are gloves as well. I love how the ears actually flap down, you know? That's cute. What about the Demo Man? What does it get at level 2? A different weapon. With like the eggs, you know? Like there's like 4 of them now. What's it called again? I don't know what that weapon's called. Dynamite stick? I don't fucking know. I'm gonna call it the dynamite rod. Because that sounds cool. And you can't deny it. Oh yeah, the health bar is throughout all the modes. That's new. So yeah. Not only hardcore mode, which would be weird if it was, honestly. But it isn't, so it's not weird. Minigun. Eyes kind of freak me out a little bit. It's kind of got those like little beady eyes, you know. Level 2, we get. Is that a vest? Like almost like a tank top, honestly. I think I got something on its back. No, that's always been there. Alright, not a huge change by the looks of it. But it's a change. That's better than the Saber-Tooth Assassin. Lord knows what they were thinking about that one. Level 1. Didn't realize it has its feet out. Level 1 we get cap, gloves, one glove actually on the left hand, and on the right arm we get a full ass armor, sleeve, and glove, glove sleeve. I don't know. We got like a little thing over its shirt, you know, it's almost giving off like I don't know what vibe it's getting off, you know? But I feel like that hat has a certain type of like feel to it, you know? Level 2 it gets little goggles. It almost kind of is kind of like steampunk almost, but not fully. Well, that piece of the goggle is broken. The bridge. Oops. Yeah, I gotta fix that. How long does it take? 3 months. Level 3. Oh, that's a huge change. For Gladiator Knight, or Gladiator Knight armor. I don't think I even need to go over the changes on this one. You could easily tell. It's got full armor. I did not mean to sell that. I'm an idiot. It's got the hat, the plated arms, the plated chest piece. Does it have the leg, like the pants or whatever? It's got the kneecaps almost. Oh no, still don't like they're on the knee, or like the caps of the knee. They're more like just on the knee itself, you know. So, question mark? I would call them knee plating, I guess. I don't know. Demo Man at level 3 is armed and dangerous. Please stay away. Not too much changing with the Demo Man, but I still kind of like the skin for its vibrantness. But I hope the next level, or slash the last one, got some more changes. So far, I think the Warden one is winning me over a ton, you know? I really have only been using the Shark Warden skin, because that's the only one I actually liked for the Warden. And I like that one a lot. That was like my favorite skin, you know? One of my favorites. But this one, I might have to start using this one as well for the Warden. I might have to swap between them, which is crazy. Let's get the Bunny Accelerator out, dude. Because otherwise, I will lose. I'm gonna lose. Let's pretend like that didn't happen. We're doing so great. This one kind of looks interesting. Not a bunny, more so it's kind of like the OG bunny skin crates where they're in like funny pajamas. This one's got like a weird arm thing. That's kind of interesting. It has a carrot inside of it, you know? The little weapon thing is honestly kind of creepy. Is it its arm? I think it's its right arm. Strange. Does that mean it's like dominant on its left arm? It has like a dominant left arm instead of a right arm? Like a lefty? Alright. Let's take a look at this Max Warden. I really want to see this one. This skin is, I think it's the best one so far out of all of these. Okay, we got the problems. There now. Thanks, Barricade, for nothing. We're skipping. Ow, my health is gone. Come on, just let me afford it, man. I'm gonna get some more upgrades because I don't want to lose. Oh god, I'm really close to losing right now. Jeez. Jeez. Oh, crud, jeez. Bro thinks he's Gary. Alright, let's just look at max level Demo Man. Okay, that is different. I can see how some might find the skin ugly because it is very bright and colorful. I don't. I actually kind of like how it looks. I like the bright, vibrant colors. It has the same vibe as the Aerobics soldier skin to me. You know, I like the bright colors. I like the vibrantness. I like how it bleeds my eyes a little bit with how colorful and vibrant. It's almost like abstract in a way. Why is my hand tweaking? Oh my goodness. Derek! That possesses my hand. It's very blue. Yeah, it has like arm pads now. It has like a helmet mask thingy. Oh, don't lose. Anyway, Warden. Oh, that looks cool. Okay, now we got a gold plate. We basically got a little cape on the back, shield, a bigger carrot, a little mask for the knight helmet, you know? Got a bit of purple on it. That looks nice. Now, excuse me, let me try not to lose. Turret. I also forgot to go over to change it to the accelerator, but I'll get another one. Don't worry. Turret. Like a little farmer bunny, if anything. I thought it didn't have eyes for a second, but the hair was just covering it from a distance. Yeah, it's like on an egg cell stand. Oh my god, the game is going by too fast. I can't keep track. Please, I don't want to lose. I'm losing. I'm not losing. Not on my watch. Okay. Alright. I don't know what changed. This level I couldn't pay attention to look. So we'll get another one. Is the gun any different? No, but we got this little thing on the arm now. Looks like there's more stuff on the... Yeah, there's more stuff on this arm. I just realized, I think it's shooting eggs. Looks like it's got caps on the knees, so a bit stronger. Or something, I don't know. So yeah, this is what it looks like at level 0. On level 1, it gains like a little mask, looks like. And at level 2, oh yeah, it gets like a full like top for it, and then the hair on the back turns into 2. So like supercharged, I guess. Do not let it summon. Do not let it summon. Alright. Oh, this is awkward. Yeah, I'm about to lose, aren't I? Yeah, I'm definitely dead. I can't change out Minigunner because I need to win. I need to get XP from Juggernaut. So yeah, I have to use Minigunner. I'm dead. I'm reviving. Oh, I don't get as much XP. Oh. Okay, but I can swap out some towers. I looked at the Warden and I looked at the Demo Man. I have not fully looked at any of these towers though, fully, because they are expensive as fuck. Let's see who's next. So we got this, we got this. Got this. We have not done this one. So we got Brawler. God damn it. The farm. Yeah. They still need to give an icon for the turret, by the way. So let's get the farm. And thank goodness for the Brawler, because I do need a tower for my early game. Is that a Gubby? Brawler. I feel like Brawler gets consistently good skins. The only ones I'm not the biggest on is the Loader and Lobster. These other ones, though, I'm a pretty big fan of overall. You know? Even then, the Loader, okay, I'm not a big fan of, but I'm not too, Lobster ain't too bad. You know? Forgot that you can do that. Just why I mentioned that. Alright. This is a very expensive loadout. And basically my only early game is Brawler. I hope it has into detection. I never thought I would say that, because whatever. We're going Harbor. Did we go Harbor? Yeah, we go Harbor. Alright. I'm starting off with a farm. One farm. And then one Brawler. Oh, I'll examine the farm first. We got 3 bunnies. 1 orange, 1 black, 1 white. We got like a little pond, some carrots, some grass, you know. They all have like the colon-free face, I think. Do they? Kinda colon-free, but not fully. It's got a nice little wood fence. The Brawler. I have 100 hours. Dude. That's crazy. Level 0. I really like how this one looks. I like the farm outfit. The farmer outfit, you know? With the fish, you know? Almost looks like marshmallows almost. I don't know why. I like the hair bun. That's the right term. The ears. I like this so far. Level 1. Wait, what's the difference? Oh, I think belt and then arm belt things. Arm bands. Oh wait, that's not it. It's just the belt. I'm pretty sure that's all it is. Alright, not the craziest change. This is a crazier change. Anyways, I gotta go to sleep. Good night. I haven't streamed for 6 hours and 31 minutes. Bro, you've been streaming this random update for 6 hours? I would not say random. This was the Tower Defense Simulator Discord server, like its icon was changed to be a countdown for like 3 days in preparation. So the right parts on its arm are now blue. Its clothing is also more blue. Specifically the shirt underneath the overalls, you know? Guys, it's literally Mario. Because overalls. Overall, nice. I might as well get more farms. Because I have no other reason. I have no other option. I'm forced at gunpoint. Level 0 and level 1. Level 1, we get, go from 3 to 7 bunnies. Is this gonna be the golden ratio? No, wait. What would the golden ratio be? Like, it would go like... It would go from like 3 to like 5 to 7 or something like that. Would that be it? Fibonacci sequence, that's what it's called. 3, 5, 8, no. That would have been funny though, if that was a reference. You know? We also got a tree now. Level 2, we get a bigger tree. Invest in capitalism. My stream just died on my phone. Didn't even access chat anymore. Bro, I need to restart my damn iPhone. Why did I almost say iPhone? It's not an iPhone. It's an Android. I have my phone's YouTube app just destroyed itself. Now I have to reopen it to access chat. Okay. Pack-a-Punch, level 3. What do we have? We got like stripes and something on it? Wait, what changed? Oh, we got a little like thing around its neck? Like a little, oh, it's a bandana. Good 6 hours? Yeah, yes, holy shit, dude. I hope this is I hope y'all enjoy this stream because, oh man. Is it a long one? Level 3, we get another small tree, and this other tree got bushy. We also got another pond. That tree is inside that first pond though, so I don't know if we should be concerned about that. Galva Knuckles, level 4. Glasses and a hat. This is a adorable skin. I love this one. This one's cute. You know, this is a good Brawly skin. I don't know if this is my favorite, but this is definitely pretty high up there. I like this. This is overall pretty good. You know, I like this one. This one's nice. Anyway, capitalism. What is that? Is that a gate? Statues of the gubbies, the bunnies, the gubbas? That's what I'm calling them now. The gubbas. Come on, let me just max this one out. Let me satisfy my capitalistic greeds. Level 5. Oh, statue's silver now, basically. The fence is like, actually the fence goes from pink to silver. The trees have evolved into cherry blossoms because that's how trees work. And then we got Big Bunny now. Big Bunny. Big Bunny. I went from 41 to 43, I think. In watch hours. Oh yeah, I think that's. Yeah, I think watch hours depends on you typing in chat when it comes to that little thingy. So yeah, because otherwise I don't think it would actually be able to tell. And let's take a look at the max. I don't know what I was expecting. You got Crocs. Higher. Kneecaps? Nothing yet. Those are definitely not there before. Sunflower and its hat. That's cute. Second. Overall, I'd say it's a pretty good. I'd say it's a really good skin. Definitely a big fan of this one. I think it has a little weed on its mouth, you know? You know, the farmer stereotype. Oh, I didn't know TDS was for stereotyping. How could they? Joking. Let me just fulfill my greed quickly. How many can you place again? 10? Forgot about that. I barely use this tower because it's boring. Oh yeah, minigun. Let me get another minigunner. So right, we can compare side by side, level 3 and 2, because you know, just in case I missed anything. And also because more defense. Duh. Alright, wait for it. Bam. Oh, he has a little attack animation with carrots. That's cute. Anyway. Let's just get these to level 3 quickly. Sorry, I get money quicker. Alright. I don't think I want to go higher than level 3, honestly. Just because I don't need to. Alright. Level 3 minigunner. Yeah. Did the gun... Oh, yeah, the gun got bigger. It's got a little bit of silver parts on it now. Definitely misses that. My ears hurt from having these headphones on. Very, very long. Taking my headphones off for a little bit. At least not be fully on my ears. Hopefully my mic doesn't sound wrong or too different. What does the Max minigunner look like? Funny. First, we gotta wait for the castle on. Come on. I'm broke. Give me some more. Okay, well, I wait. Oh, I am. Trust. Don't look at my cash. Yes. What does it look like? I was expecting a bit more. I think we got armbands now. I don't know if that was there before. This was... We got flowers on the ears and the neck now. Or whatever that neck thing is. I don't think that's the actual neck. It's more like a neck fluff. I don't know. Not too much changed, actually. I'm actually shocked. Oh, the gun is a bit different, though. It's darker, it's some parts. Yeah, okay. Not too much changes, especially later on, which is actually surprising to me. I was not expecting that. I am not about to lose. Fuck this. Alright, let me do that. The ability's different. They look a little different. Am I crazy? Can you give me 100k points? Sorry, I don't even have that much. I don't even have that much. I'm putting my headphones back on now. Alright, accelerator. Let's get 2. Let's invest in some better farms as well while we're at it. Level 1, we get the mask. And what is the point of the mask? I don't know. And level 2, we get a full pajamas, because before he didn't have a top. Well, he did, just not a full pajama top. And yeah, the carrot doubles. Let's play chess on Roblox. I'm finishing this game. I'm finishing up Tower Defense Simulator, which is gonna take a while. Don't get me wrong. And then probably just end the stream afterwards, honestly. I don't think my brain could handle chess. Do I have to move him? Or move them? I'm not skipping, fuck that. Level 3. You get a full bunny hood, a little carry on the side, the ankles. I didn't realize it was kneecaps, so I don't know if I mentioned that. The ears are up. So is the jig. They know where I hid the substances. We got blue and orange eggs on the accelerator gun thingy, so that's cool. Bruh, I'm sorry. This is a big update. And also I gotta cover this as well, which is something I need to cover at some point, and the sooner the better. So, might as well. Big tower defense stream. Holy moly. Level 4, we get red and yellow eggs. On a right arm bang. Only on the left arm, but I don't know how that would work on the right arm because it's a gun.
I know if I really feel like it, I might try to do chess.com later on in the stream before I end it, if you really want.
Since you've been here for a while, you know. I don't really know about Roblox chess. I feel like chess.com would be better though, I will say. You know, chess.com is free, so don't worry about it. You know, it's also on phones and stuff, so website and also phones, so yeah. What does the max level look like? When I can afford it, of course, but yeah. Oh damn, like my it's been nerfed slightly. Oh wait, oh that's actually heavily because I got the skill. Making sure I don't lose. Max level accelerator. I'm expecting some big changes. These carrots are straighter now. Oh, they're connected like with like a two finger. It's almost like a liquid. Oh, is it draining? I don't know if it actually is draining, but it almost looked like it was there. Which is actually cool. Okay. Yeah, we're close. We're close to losing. We're close to losing. No, 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 no. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, we need some more defenses. I know, turret. Pure unfiltered damage from a damn bunny. So this is what it looks like at level 0. Blue shirt with white overalls. I'm using a farm aesthetic a lot. But I do like a farm aesthetic, so I don't mind. Got the farmer hat even. Turret, you know, red buttons. Level 1 we get basically turns into a basket. Stand does. Is there any other differences? I don't think there is. Oh, level 2, we got sunflowers on it, basket. A lot of them actually. Anything else that's different? Oh, level 3. Oh, that's a lot different. That's a lot different. Egg back, like a cracked egg back. Ink. Picnic thingy at the bottom. Gun's bigger. Like machine gun like. It has like a little like swirly thing. It has a pink and white and a light pink and blue. Zion, if anything. Why is there so much bloom on this game, by the way? Sunglasses. I've looked like the overalls were different, but I don't think they actually are. What about level 4? Pink. Bigger gun. The cell is pink and yellow now, so then white and pink. Or actually more so like lavender color, if anything. Yeah, definitely lavender. Even the egg inside is lavender, like the egg stand. Alright, let me boost these guys. There's a molten golem right beside them. Yeah, the gun is definitely bigger. Got two good stick of like ammo things. I don't know what those are actually. And what would the final level look like? Probably a lot of big differences if I had to take a guess. And if there isn't, I'd be concerned. Yeah, that's a big difference. The bunny is on the side, like the ZR 500, XR 500, whatever. Do I even need to explain what's different? You can clearly see it. It's basically a full damn machine gun. Holy moly. There's more light pink and white aesthetic, like my colorful socks. Why is there a ladder on the side? There's a steel, it's almost steel on the stand now. Got ears on the thingy, that's nice. Or like protection shield thingy, because you don't want to get shot. Injured. Yellow, Mysteria. I'm back again, what's going on? I'm playing Molten mode, and I'm reviewing a bunch of skins right now while playing the game. And yeah, that's the turret. That's the bunny turret. I've gone through and reviewed all of these skins in my loadout right now. Which means that, although there's still more to go. Although I am not swapping the minigunner out, I'll tell you that much, because I need the minigunner. Because I'm still trying to get the Juggernaut. He's not moving on. Dude, I'm not gonna be moving on for a while, I ain't gonna lie, dude. I'm covering everything that I need to cover. And let me tell you, there's a lot I need to cover. There's a lot. Next stream, I'll probably... You can't move on, baby, la 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 la. I don't know what you're singing, but that is definitely a song. Yeah. I'm sorry if this stream is very Tower Defense Simulator focused. It is a very big update. It's very big. Although next stream will probably be very non-Tower Defense Simulator focused, so... If you want... So, next stream I'll probably be playing a lot more games. A lot... Like, some other games, you know? So don't worry. Next stream will most likely be better. If it isn't, be concerned. Yeah, I'm just starting to spam. I'm gonna just spam minigunners now. That's my goal. I need minigunner XP so much, so I'm gonna spam. Enough minigunners. Eat it. Oh man, don't eat me. I can't be thrown. My weak ass can't take it. Wouldn't take it. Is that how you say it? Yeah, I think it's 2 E's at the beginning. So yeet is. So your second one that you put with like the 2 E's at the beginning instead of 1 is correct. Man, I've been in this chair for so long. Almost 6.5 hours. My bottom will never recover from this.
And it's recovered from a lot of things, let me tell you that much.
Including last night. This is probably gonna be my longest recent stream.
Probably my longest stream in recent memory. Possibly this whole year.
So I thank you, Paradox Simulator, for bringing back 2024 me. When I stream, and maybe even early 2025, where I stream for like 10 hours sometimes. I'm waiting for someone to... I have a feeling that someone's gonna come in here and be like, holy moly, you're still alive? Yes, very much so. And god damn it, I'm staying social and targeted through it, man. Because I'm built like none others. Except like some others, but that's beside the point. Oh, I don't want to lose. No, don't lose. Don't not lose. Don't lose. Do not lose. I am not losing. I need my XP for my minigunner. Fortnite put a Henry Stickmin dance, the Shoshin dance, in the Among Us funnel. That is so wrong.
When you hold on, no, wait. Think about it. Hold on. Let me tell you why that would actually make some sense. Because
who made Henry Stickmin? The same developers as Among Us. That's how it makes sense. You know what's crazy though?
they put the funkin'.
We're gonna be surprised if soon. They put the fucking monkeys from Bloons TD6 in the game. And I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that for like a full month. And I consume a lot of things Bloons, alright? Not too much Bloons, you know, like so much, but like whenever there's a new Bloons updates, I will hear about it. I will be like, oh, there's a new Bloons update. How cool. You know, I'll watch this and see what they added. You know? Even if I don't play it a ton, you know, I still tune into every new update it gets, you know? In the same way as Minecraft, but even more so with Bloons, you know? You know? Because honestly with Minecraft, I think I listen to news about Minecraft more, like the updates and news about the new Minecraft stuff more than I actually playing the game. But still, man, you know? I need to sell these farms. And even I've kept a track of all the recent Bloons updates, like, news-wise, for, like, quite a while, you know? For, like, probably, like, at least a year straight now, of just, like, keeping track of them and knowing when they're out, you know? I didn't even know they added balloons to Fortnite for a month. You know, I didn't even know they did that. They don't even mention it on Ninja Kiwi. Ninja Kiwi doesn't even mention it on their channel. That's how I usually find out. Is Ninja Kiwi posts a video with like, oh, we made a new update. I'm like, oh, okay. Let me just see what they added. And it's like, I didn't even know that because they didn't even mention it. 120 XP for the minigunner. Nice. Fine. Okay, that's good. That's good. They added John Wick and Pen and Ink. Really? I know they added John Wick. That was like long ago, man. I don't know what Pen and Ink is. They keep coming back because they have Cyberpunk 2077, which means they have could have a collab with Cyberpunk Edge Runners collab. I know what Cyberpunk Edge Runners is. I've heard of it. You know, Cyberpunk Edge Runners is an anime. Yeah, I've heard of it. I've heard it's pretty good. You know, I remember back then, dude, like Cyberpunk 2077, man. Oh man, that used to run like ass. But nowadays, I hear that it actually runs pretty decently well now. You know, they got it running on the damn Switch too. It's more than good. Yeah. All right. All right. John Wick, pen and ink. Oh, it's a style. It's almost like a what's it called? What's that style called? Ah, what is it? 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 Fuck. Fuck. What is it called? I don't remember. What is it? What is it called? I know it's called something. What is? It has like the outline. Comic style? No, that's not what I'm thinking. What is it? I'm trying to think. I can't remember what it's called. Cell shading. Cell shading. That's what it's called. It's called cell shading. It has a cell shading look to it, you know? That's how they achieve the anime look. The anime characters, they use cell shading. That's what it's called. I figured it out. I was trying to figure it out so badly. Alright, I reviewed all of these skins, including the minigunner, but I'm keeping the minigunner because I need to get to level 20. I have a long way to go still. And they added his dog. I only watched one John Wick movie. It's the only MA rated movie or show I ever watched. I don't remember. Like John Wick 3 or something maybe. It was at a hotel. You know, that's just what they had on. I think like they killed his dog, and then John Wick just went on a rampage, and killed everyone. All right, so we have Freezer. Shotgunner. Where is Shotgunner? Did they move Shotgunner out of Starter? Alongside Militant? I feel like Shotgunner and Militant would fit well in Starter, honestly. I feel like we need more Starter Towers, so I don't know why they did that. I'm not looking forward to this one. This one kind of looks ugly, if I'm going to be honest. Personally, I just don't like how it looks. I think it looks weird. But I will review it. Electroshocker and Assassin. This one also kind of looks weird. Mostly the face, though. Maybe they can hide it. If not, I'm sticking with this. Probably am, actually, mostly. But, you know. This one has a lot of potential to go either way, honestly, in my opinion. Sorry, I have to go to 4L Pine Streams, the Rapikism after party. See ya, good luck on TDS, thank you. Adios, have a good time. Thank you for staying here for so long, you know. I have 4 matches of at least 30,000 ending cash.
Might as well track this because I can. Again, no icon for shotgun, just like with the turret. What is going on? Devs, you gotta fix this because I said so. Do we go? I'm gonna go with Fallen, even if I don't think I'll win. Like at all. Fallen is difficult, man. So is Fresh Mode. They made this game really difficult than what it used to be. Which basically translates to, wah, wah, I suck at this game. Oh, that's a bit harsh on myself. Alright, let's see where we have. Farmland, sure, whatever. Alright, Assassin. We'll start off with. And also Freezer. We'll start off with the skin I'm looking to the most and least. Actually, I might be looking less forward to the Shotgunner, but I don't know. But this one, oh man, I really like this Freezer one. I've already kind of seen most of it, but I never really fully paid attention to it, so we'll pay a full attention to it now. I love the OG bunny skins. I love Freezer. I love how this one looks already right off the bat. It looks so good. On an unrelated note, this is how he looks at level 0. He's got like a nice pink. He has nice purple armor. I do like it. I just don't like the face. I don't like it. Please hide it at level 1. Thank you. Alright. Imagine if we could send images in chat. I would turn that off. I would turn that off. I ain't gonna lie. I don't trust you gremlins with that ability. No, I'm playing. but I'd still turn it off. But I bet someone will send those bypass to. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, that's why. Even though I know most of my chat would be at least somewhat reasonable. We got pink. The pink bars with like little blue outlines. Little mask to hide his ugly face. Thank goodness. I'm just gonna guess making it right here. Like the TikTok. Oh yeah. Dude, I don't even use TikTok that much, man. But when I do, man, the videos I get are usually just like furry stuff or whatever, you know? Just like standard normal stuff or memes, you know? I'm scared to look at those images sometimes. Or look at the comments, you know? Because sometimes they'll just send in the craziest. Dude, I remember this recent one, dude. I went to the comments, dude. And never used TikTok, but I saw videos of the incident. I don't know what incident it is, and I'm God, I never did, you know. I don't use TikTok that much. I usually avoid it. The image is for a specific reason, you know. I only really post to it, you know. Not even like my original content. I just take my shorts and just put them on there. Sometimes. And they actually seem to do a lot better on there sometimes. Dude, I remember this furry video, you know? I go to the comments, I open them, one of the images was like the boy kisser cat, but with the Ohigo face and come all over their face. I wasn't traumatized, but I was surprised. I was like, dude, they allow this on here? Oh! This ain't E621. What is going on? Pretty sure the boy kisser's name is Silly Cat. I know it is made by someone. I think, what's her name? Musey, something like that, you know? Yeah. I really like that cat, man. I do like that character, the Boy Kisser cat, you know? I was not ready to see that just out of nowhere, you know? It didn't affect me negatively, but in any way, especially long term, but like, I was like, oh wow. They really allow, what is with TikTok, man? Also, who the fuck is Taco? Like, there's just some AI thingy, they're like chatbot thingy built into TikTok. Sometimes it just messages, whenever I open the app, and it sometimes sends me a notification, you know? I don't actually get like a full-blown notification because I have push notifications off for it, you know? But sometimes I'll look at the notifications and see it and I'll be like, hey, let's start yapping about some bullshit. I'll be like, shut the fuck up. I don't know who the fuck you are. Leave me alone, bro. You know? Like, who are you, bro? Who is this, man? What is up with TikTok? You know? Y'all TikTokers are weird, man. Hey, look, man, I'm not gonna act like the Sorts people are better much, but I still prefer them because they don't have access to images yet. Although, to be fair, you TikTokers, you're still quite a lot better than the Instas. You know? You TikTokers, I'd still invite you to a party. The Reelers, the Insta Reelers, yeah, you guys can go. You guys can, yeah, exit, bro. Yeah, no. You know what I mean? You know, I don't trust that platform, you know? There's a reason I uninstalled it, you know? There's only 2 social medias that truly have made me, like, uninstall it. That being Instagram and Twitter. You know? I think I prefer Twitter as well, by the way. I ain't gonna lie. I think I prefer Twitter. I'm yapping so much I can't even review the skins. Anyway, level 1 Freezer. Got like snow or ice on the shoulder pad? Not the shoulder. Is it the shoulder? No, it's shoulder. Yeah, it is shoulder. I almost mistaked it for like elbow or something. I don't know. Level 2 Side Bunny Assassin. I can't tell the difference. Yeah. Maybe I need to get a side-by-side. My name was gonna be Big Gamer Pro, but it was already taken. But now you get to be the epic version of Gamer Pro. Isn't that great? Think about it. What is different? I can't tell a difference. Is there a difference? He's moving so fast, I can't even fully tell. Stop tweaking. I'm just gonna say there's no difference. No noticeable difference. Level 2 Freezer has a notable difference. Look at that. It would have been awkward if it didn't. I was like, oh. Big carrot on the back. Big carrot. 24 carrot. Got like black bands around it, I suppose. Yeah. So I just added my display name at the end. I have 3 OCs. One is epic, one is awesome, the other name is Chipman. There truly are 3 stages of being cool. You got epic, you got awesome, and you got Chipman. You know? Because anyone who's chip is chipper. Cool. Level 3, it's got like a little like torso plate thingy. And a cape? Oh, okay. You know, this one ain't too bad. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like its face, but it gets hidden away, so at level 1, so pretty early on, so it's not too big of a deal to me. It's not a deal breaker. Little back thing as well. Kinda cool, you know? I'll say it. It's nice. You know, definitely not my favorite, but honestly, I was expecting a little worse. Ooh, I like the mask, the mechanical ears, and the sword. Oh, that's a nice sword, bro. I want that shit in Terraria. I want that shit in Terraria, man. Can I add that to my mod? Can I add that sword to my mod? I want to add that sword to my mod. That's a cool looking sword. I really like that sword. Yo. It's actually kind of cool. I like that sword. I actually kind of like this skin. The only thing I'm not a big fan of is the face, but other than that, it's honestly pretty nice. Freezer level 3. There's a top hat? I guess it does. The gun is now maroon magenta, I'll call it. I think that's a nice name. We got things. What is that? What is that? I don't know if there's too much different here. Oh, the whole outfit's maroon magenta. Oh, I really like that. I really like that. Yeah, alright. I already know which skin is my favorite. I like the Funny Freezer. Who could have seen that coming? The shotgunner now. That was way too quick. I probably could have spaced that out better, but oh well. This has the same thing as the Psy Bunny. Not a big fan of the face. But maybe this one will win me over. Although I don't like how the helmet is very mismatched from the rest of the body. Like clothing. Level 1, we get shoulder pads that are slightly mismatched. We get one shoulder pad and a glove. Maybe it'll build up. Maybe it's like a thingy. Oh, you also got an ankle pad, whatever. Ankle thingy. Oh god, I need flying detection. I don't think I have any hidden detection. Level 2, we get a nicer looking gun. I like how vibrant it is. A second shoulder pad. Second ankle pad. The ankle pads look more reinforced. Oh, wait! Shotgunner has hidden flying detection. I didn't even know that! Alright, we're spamming Shotgunner. We're spamming Shotgunner. We're spamming Shotgunner. New game plan. New game plan. Shotgunner just saved my marriage. I like the gun. Very vibrant, very cool. Level 3. Oh wow, we got a bigger suit. So it is kind of like the the Slayer Shotgunner. That's like a reference to Doom, you know. So that's interesting. Yeah, this is a big difference, actually. We get full armor on the torso with a backpack-looking jet thingy. I don't know what it fully is. But what I do know is that it leads to level 4. We're not gonna afford it, of course. Oh, there we go. Okay, I do like the visor because it hides the ugly face of it then. The shotgun's a bit different, it's less yellow on it. There's a common pattern, they're very vibrant. So if you hate the aerobics shotgunner, or if you hate the aerobic soldier, then I know what your hell looks like. Demo Man adds shotgunner skins, man. Maybe even some of these other ones like the side ones. If you really hate the vibrant colors of the aerobics, man. I feel like the shotgunner one, not as cool as the assassin one. Still a bit better than I was expecting though, so I don't hate it. Although it almost feels incomplete. I'm not dying. I'm not dying! Dead. Let me just get this out of the way though. It kind of almost looks incomplete. Like the bottom part of it, no shoes, almost looks like no pants either, almost kind of. You know, it almost feels a little incomplete, but it honestly doesn't look too bad. Not the biggest fan of it, but I do like its armory and its color set it's going for, but I wish it looked a bit more finished at the end. Ow, my hands, they're tweaking out in the thingy again, dude. Don't worry about it, that's just normal for me. That's actually what's happening in real life right now. I'm just, I could just distort my hands like I'm being possessed by Vecna, you know? Don't worry about it. It's alright. Alright, so I reviewed the assassin, I reviewed the shotgun, I reviewed the freezer. I did not get to the electroshocker though, however. My bad. Don't worry. I will though. Oh. Well, now I have a free slot. I just realized I gotta review the Void skins too. I don't even have all of them. What does the Holy Grenade do? Big damage. Big damage. Big damage. To put it in simple terms. So let's get the Tesla coil and the engineer. These ones I'm looking forward to. I feel like I'm gonna like both of them. And while we're at it, the Void Crate. Let's go with Trapper, since I haven't used Trapper yet. And I just want to, alright? I want to use Trapper. There we go. Look, I used it. Frost mode. I think I need more gems. If I want to review all the Void skins as well, then I need to get more gems. This stream is going to be actually 8 hours long, isn't it? Because I need to get the Juggernaut too, man. Oh my god. Forest Camp. Let's start off with the electroshocker. Shocker. Am I right? Because I'm better than that. I could execute it better. He looks like a carrot, which is the point. So, I think it's just called Easter electroshocker. He has like an Easter gun. Like a carrot, but a gun. Alongside a pink bow and seaweed on his head. We got goggles. Looking like Robin. A little bit. Got a green top thingy. Level 2, we got little green shoulder pads. Some gloves are brown and green. He literally looks like a weird combination of Robin from like Batman and that one professor guy from Luigi's Mansion. You know? In the form of a carrot. Professor Egad. I'll show you what I mean. Alright?
You won't know. I should get some trappers down. They had a kind of nice pattern they had going there for a bit. That was kind of cool. Hold on. Guys, don't tell me this. You take this, and then you take Robin from Batman. You combine them together with a carrot theming, and you get this guy. Come on, man. Y'all see what I mean? Y'all know what I mean? Y'all see it? Because I do. You know, I don't think I'm crazy. I kind of see it. Anyway, I see. Here, well, first of all, let's get rid of the snow minion. Am I wrong? I don't think I am. So this is what the garden Tesla coil looks like. Very Plants vs. Zombie ass. In a good way. You got a farmer and his abomination of a plant. Like a watering can. We got the bunny engineer, which I really like already right off the bat. You got like a weird skirt thingy. You got like flower, rope, and then the void guy. That looks very strange. He has like a right head. Kind of right. But he's like taped paper to his head, to his face. You know? Because I guess he's just cool. Got like a wizard type of aesthetic. He's got like a broken wizard hat. Oh. Sorry. Anyway. Armband with gems on him, almost. This left arm looks like he's seen better days, but it's alright. Currently grinding Juggernaut levels and slow low. Hey man, same bro. Luckily, I'm just doing it while I'm reviewing these skins that I currently need to review. So yeah. He's got black pants. They almost look like robe pants, you know? Like they have like a bit of like silky skirt type of thing to it, you know? Let's get this electroshocker out of the way. Level 3. Got sneakers. Like green bunny sneakers. Very cool. Level 4. Bigger gun. Like very long, and now it has like a little tip. I probably could have thought of a better word if I tried, but tip sounds funny. Long and tip, you know. I've tried to now speed grind levels on hardcore using mods. Oh, modifiers? Yeah, I feel that. Where's this DPS? DPS? Smite DPS? Oh. Okay, that makes sense. So level 1 on the garden Tesla coil, we get bigger plant. The thingy is like has a silver barring around it, like a caution tape. The plant has like weird flower things, and it has a goofy looking backpack. The garden guy does. Look at him, he looks so fucking evil while doing it, dude. Does he know what he's doing? He knows what he's doing, dude. He's evil. You can see it in his face. Don't trust this guy. Don't trust me either. I'm also evil. Sorry. Level 2, of course, unlocks Smite, so the DPS is probably gonna cheat. Yep, there we go. Level 2, we got a little mask now. Connected to the weird backpack. I guess it's not a backpack then. Plant has little weird shards coming out of it. It's kind of unnerving in a way, but alright. plant has like weird stem things coming out of it. That's very cool. The plant's taller. It's getting taller. I swear it is. It 100% is. Let's move away from biological warfare. Now to the engineer. Have you done the hardcore mode yet? I have. In fact, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours now. 2 minutes away from 7 hours, Lord. Actually, now 1 minute away. I streamed hardcore mode for 4 hours at least. That's how much. I haven't got to Void Core yet. Level 1, we get... Is there any difference between level 1? I can't tell. Oh, the arm has, like, thingies. Is that it? Oh, fuck. Please stop in the name of me. Anyway, I don't know as much difference between level 1 and level 2 other than... Oh wait, there's also... No wait, that's also good. I guess its arm has grass thingy now. Beef thingy. Okay, level 2 is definitely a bigger change. A lot of carrots on the back instead of 1. Flower on the back as well. The mode is going by too fast. I can't keep up. I need to place more towers. Gonna try to get made another 156 XP by losing on wave 22. Gonna try to get further before we're turning to lobby. Nice. I already reviewed the bunny minigunner, but I'm still keeping it because I need that juggernaut XP. How does level 3 look? Is it different? I think the gun has pink petals now. The armbands have yellow. Oh, it throws eggs to some of the sentries. I just realized that. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah. I don't think there's too much else different so far. Let's look at the Void Trapper. Now, level 1, we get gloves. Pretty good starting point. Face cracking. Oh, it's got little shards out of it now. That's safe. Don't worry, guys. If you see shards coming out of your face, you're just becoming awesome. Don't worry about it. Not medical advice. Level 1, we got... The shards are getting worse. Now it's on his hand. Oh, I should look at the landmine. It's a pot. That's kind of cool. I think it has like a little rope thing. Yeah, around its waist. There's unlock level 5 on top pack more. Oh, I forgot. Oh no! I don't even have the Juggernaut yet. I just realized I have to unlock each upgrade separately. Oh my god, I do not want to be streaming for 10 hours. 2 5-hour videos in one stream, baby. Oh my god. Well, I'm here for the long haul. By the time I'm done streaming, I'll be ready to go to the Pride Parade today. Currently 2 a.m. I woke up recently, so that's not too big of a deal, but still, that's kind of crazy. Level 3, is this like a bag on its back? The shards are getting worse. I don't think they are actually, not yet. Alright. Let me make sure I don't die. Is it safe if I just don't do anything? I want to say I think it is. I think the grind is the same as mini. Huh?
I don't think I actually have to do anything. I think I'll be fine. Think. Come on, man. Just defeat it. Thank you. What does max level Trapper look like? Oh, wow. That's actually a lot different. Okay, so it's... Landmines are now, like, more spike, if anything. Has a full backpack with shards leaking out because... Shardaganda. It's... The right arm has 2 gems on it now. Yeah. I think it also has a mask on. Yeah, it does. Oh, god damn it. The flying enemies. What does these spikes look like at max level? The same. Oh, the bear traps. They also look similar. They look like bear traps. Unsurprisingly. Yeah. Alright. I like the skin. I don't think it's my favorite, but it's nice. I'm about to leak some damage. Damn. Level 2 Tesla Coil. Now to level 3. Welcome back to Biological Warfare. Oh my goodness, he's all in blue now. The guy is all in blue. He looks suspicious. Got like a hose thing. Yellow backpack thingy. He's full like cyan and yellow. The plan is doesn't actually look too much different, so. But I think he has a bit of gold on it now. Honestly, this plane is a little scary to me, honestly. I ain't gonna lie. Is this biological warfare or is there more chemical warfare? I think biological. Type up, up, down, down, left, right, EA for pre-juggernaut. Oh, I think this is the NES days. Didn't work. Just wanted to make sure, you know. Imagine it's like a fighting game type of code, like up, right, up, down, right, down, left. And then special, and it's like, that's how you unlock it. Oh shit. Oh god. Wait, don't kill me! Do not kill me! Woohoo! It's bugged and it worked for me. Alright, I'm almost dead. Everything is okay, don't worry about it. What does max level look like? Cape? We got a lot of pink flowers. Little like thingy, you know? Like nature crown. Leaf stuff. I like it. That looks like a weird mix between Robin and Professor Egad as a carrot. I'm dead. Do I restart? I'm restarting, bro. Fuck this shit. My engineer's looking odd. That's alright. You know, I should probably get more flying detection. Because I died for a lack of that before. Alright, I only have like a few towers left to review. Including Bunny Bug. I don't figure they're attacking. Oh, that's Oh, can't even place there either. Their corpses are still remnants. Anyway, level 4 we get... Holy no, it's different. I think there's like... I can't tell. I guess I haven't talked about the sentries. They're very nature-like. They also look similar. This Sentry 3 and this is probably like Sentry 2 if I had to guess. I don't know what's different. Level 5? You've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh, don't make me lose now. Anyway. I can't tell a difference. The gun bigger? No. There's really not a lot of changes going on here. Or at least not easily noticeable. Please have the last level be better. Oh, this is not good. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's not great at all. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose. Don't make me lose, please. I beg of you. Am I dead? Yeah, I'm gonna be dead. Guaranteed 40% off. Thank you for subscribed, by the way. Did I review Ew, Israel? Anyway. So I'm done with the Void Trapper. I can get rid of him. I'm going through the rest of these in sandbox mode quickly. Because there's only like one more level. Dude, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get Juggernaut today. Thing is, I have everything I need except for the level. Which I could have prepared for beforehand. I have enough coins. I have enough gems. But Minigunner is not high enough level. And I don't know what to do about that. Oh, dude, I'm so fucked. I'm so absolutely cooked. What would y'all do? Try to speed 1 losses for mod solo and hardcore. Oh. Use Gold Soldier and place mini just before you lose. Wouldn't using mini gunner more give you more XP though? Or am I wrong? Okay, I did already talk about Electroshocker final level, but I did not talk about the final level of the Tesla coil. No! Ah, 2 guys holding it. This guy just has a clipboard. I do not want to get near this thing. I'm good. You could keep your invasive species to yourself. Broski. Has like 2 layers of neck leaves. Has a very few stems or something. You extra, you know? It's glowing more. Its spikes on the side are glowing more. Its mouth is glowing more.
It has like thorns. It looks cool. Based on Rave Law. Oh, okay, so I gotta do nothing. Other than speedrun with modifiers, I guess. Now, the engineer, level 5. Motherfucker. Wait, I can actually notice a difference. It has something on the side of it. Like a pouch. Is that it? It does look nice, but it's very hard to tell the differences between levels. I feel like it could have been swapped. I feel like for a final like level prize or reward, I feel like it could have swapped places with a different one. Honestly. You know? Am I crazy for saying that? It's not a bad skin, I do like it. But I feel like it could have been easily swapped. When it comes to final tier, by the way. Probably could have been swapped with like the freezer, the turret, maybe X, maybe not. All right. Out, out, out. There's only like 2 more skins left for me to review, and they're all the void skins. Which I'll probably be able to get after I get enough gems. Which I'll probably have enough gems to get all of them after I get the Juggernaut. Hopefully. I mean, I'm already very close. I am scared for the operator tower. I'm scared to know how much that would cost. Alright, right now we're gonna just this is my plan. There's a lot of gold here. I'll swap out this. Why not? Switch around the skins, sure, why not? I mean, I guess I could. We need a new military base skin. Do I even need an... Actually? If I really want to make it as far as I can, waves-wise... You know? Man? Either way. I just spam modifiers for like... You know. Almost just choked. Sorry. Alright. I have no clue what to pick. I'll just do all that. I was considering flying, but I then decided I don't think it's worth it based on the what I'm trying to go for if I really want to make it very far ahead. But
See what happens when you type. That's a very poorly photoshopped Juggernaut, but not the worst Photoshop I've ever seen, honestly. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if you could fool someone with that. Look what I sent, it's proof. You're so right, dude. Thank you. I didn't believe you before, but now I do. My life has changed forever. In not a good way, I'm suing you. Now I'm playing. Let me try not to die from choking. What a fucker. This guy's already sneaking through. You know what I really would have loved to see? Is if the tower XP system was more similar to balloons. For using the tower more would give you more XP. You know? That would have been awesome. I would have loved to see that, but... well, you know. Honestly, though, for those starting off, or for newer players, you know, who haven't got to hardcore mode yet, or don't immediately want Juggernaut, honestly, they're already probably going to be using Mini Gunner quite a lot, so they'll probably level up to level 20 before they even want to get the Juggernaut, and then whenever they do want to get a Juggernaut, they'll probably already be at that level or near it, you know. So honestly, it's not too bad in that aspect. It's just whenever you actually want it, right off the bat immediately, like as soon as this update came out, you're kind of screwed. You're really thinking about it. But hey, I don't know what else to say honestly than hey, I guess. I could use a time skill ticket. Let's go. I'm not saying it at 2x. What am I doing? 1.5. 1.5 at most. 2x could sometimes just fuck me up. 7 hours and 21 minutes of stream. Woo! Hope I'm not too loud for my family. Also, hate me. For like 2 seconds. Alright, I got a mini gunner down. Just one, that's all I need. Alright, time to spam military bases because that works out very well, surprisingly. Or actually, it's kind of unsurprising when you really think about it because... I mean, that's what you did back then. So, honestly, it's not too surprising when you really think about it. This tower is cracked on this mode, dude. You really use it well. Do I have a chronic cough, by the way? Oh, I can't take a single bit of damage, though. I gotta be careful. But hey, more words is something, so I'll take it. I have like infinite, like time skill tickets, you know? You know where they have like, they're like 500 cigarettes. That, but like 500 time skill tickets, you know? I'm stacked. Alright, I need to spam soldier, both soldier for blind detection. This is probably gonna be one of the most memorable streams for me, honestly. You know. I wonder why. I'm waiting for someone. I'm waiting. I know there's gonna be someone who's gonna come into my stream, you know, and be like, "You're still streaming?" There has to be. It's gotta be, man. The longer I stream, the more likely that is to happen. Because I have been streaming for 7 hours. Almost 7.5. My lord. Say what you will. I have dedication. Okay, we're almost wave 19. If I can make it past wave 19, that's great. If I can't, then damn. I should probably get level 1 fire technician. I'm gonna set this to standard speed because, you know, wave 19. Why is the lead not show lead detection? I'm confused on that part. Yes. Perfect. I don't want to skip, but I also don't want to remove my ability to skip if I need to. Because that might be best for me. If I can't defeat this guy. But hopefully I will. I think the damage up to. Oh shit, this doesn't look that good. Does it now? Alright, yeah, I'm skipping. I'm skipping. Oh, we're going auto skip. I'm going auto skip. We're just hoping we can survive this really through, you know? Come on, man. Kill it. Kill it, man. If I didn't have that, like, blast health, blast modifier, I might have been able to do it. Or survive. I might still be able to survive this. Come on, more, yes, more of those. Come on. Come on! 135. 135, dude. I got 108 gems, 117 XP, dude. What if I removed the glass modifier? Welcome back, Phoenix. I'm just having fun, level crest? Alright. I'm currently on my way to get the Juggernaut. I cracked the strategy. I'm cooking. Let me cook. Can I reach 300 XP? Let's go. Finally. Wait. Level quests have XP to them? But the other stream I was? Oh. You have 350 here, dude. You're above Streamlabs. 150.
having fun doing level quest on our streams. Alright, let's go. Not glass, because that won't go well. I already know it. But what I can do is this. I'm doing it over here since I have exploding enemies on. Maybe that will make it take stuns less by being over here. I'm excited to see all the videos on this update, you know? And if I had to take a guess, most of them are already out, dude. Especially that Souls guy, man. He always, I don't know what's up with him, but he always gets the update, like, videos on the update or shorts on them. Like, an hour after they release. And it's like, bro, take a chill pill. You don't need to be that quick. I don't really watch that many TDS YouTubers. I only really watch, what's his name? Wikia Colors, because he's just a British guy who likes to yap. I like that. I like it. Even if it's sometimes it can be a little, even sometimes his thumbnails can be a little much, you know, a little clickbaity, you know. I hope he stops doing that. Or at least just does it less. I know how YouTube can be, but like. I think you have no idea who 4L Pine is? I don't think I know them. He's the top player of Hawaii, and I don't pay attention to GD much anymore. I kind of got burned out by the game, you know? I could see myself coming back to it maybe sometime, but really only to do like level building. I don't want to do level quests or stuff like that. I think the thing I enjoy the most about GD is the building aspect, the creativity aspect, you know? Which makes sense, because I'm a big fan of like sandbox games and stuff like that, you know? I'm a level creator. I like really only the level creation stuff, you know? Mostly. So I still sometimes tune into Doggy streams though, just to see him play Grief, you know? But if I can clap and watch a few, I don't know what that is, but that's cool. I got 84% last 4 weeks. Oh yeah, I've heard that. I saw that, you know. I was like, damn, finally. That was 1 month ago. I can't imagine how important Grief is, dude. I think once it comes out, I don't think we'll see another level quite its difficulty for quite a while, honestly. I feel like the level Grief might have been way ahead of its time back then, you know? It might become more of a modern level, if anything, you know? Says the guy who doesn't play much GD and definitely doesn't do top play. At least in GD. Top play in real life? Anyway.
think he fought Zoink, gonna beat or verify the top one. Gonna beat or verify the top one, Heliopolis. You quit GD. What happens if you quit GD? You lose, right? I don't think I lost or gained any weight ever since I don't think I ain't gonna lie. I don't think I've lost or gained weight in like the past months. Ever. Past year, honestly. I don't know, man. I think I have a weird mix of fast metabolism and also chronic slight beer belly, honestly, you know? It's just I usually wear hoodies, so it's not, you don't easily see it, you know? It's not really visible. You don't really see it at all if you like a full topless, you know? It's, I don't know, man. Like, I just never almost gain weight almost ever, you know? I think I walk a lot, so, like, it bounces out, you know? But I also almost never lose weight either, man. It's weird, you know? I feel like if I start rapidly losing weight, I would be terrified because I'd be like, what is going on? This is not normal for me. What is happening, you know? Like, rapid weight loss is definitely not normal for most, you know? And if you suddenly get like huge amount of weight loss rapidly, I think that's a big concern, you know? Guy's blue eye health advice. Don't lose right here. Military base, please. Okay. I thought I might have lost there, honestly. Oh wait, I don't have the glass modifier. I don't have to worry about that. Oh, I do have to worry about having less health, which is a big concern. I'm a big fan of the music, man. I'm pretty sure this is like an older hardcore song. If I had to take a guess, this is like the older hardcore lobby. And they put it in hardcore itself, you know? And then the original, I think, like the one after this one, like that became the next hardcore lobby theme, was then used in the map coding screen for this new hardcore work. I'm glad I like it. Oh wait, this way. Oh, I gotta lock in. I gotta make sure I'm ready. I probably should like start upgrading my military bases a bit more. Come on, fireworks. Fireworks, thank you. I'm gonna skip right here. I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. You know, we might have to start placing more stuff, but maybe the military bases just can clean up the rest. He doesn't have any health regen, so I don't have to worry about that. I hope my military bases come in clutch, though, basically. Which isn't the most reliable thing. I wish I didn't have to fully do that, but, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. And you know what? It's working out right now. So, hey, I'm not upset. Jin Shrine. Ooh, these guys are not good. Mine is still about to lose. This is a joke. This is a joke. How did I do work?
I might as well have just used the glass modifier. The game right PC usually has like a silent mode, but I turn it off. I turned it off. It was not by default, but I turned it off because I don't mind it. Slight bit of noise. It's not even that loud, you know. If it gets me more speed to have it be a bit louder, and not even that loud, like just like a quiet hum almost, then sure. How are we doing on the mini getter? Oh my god.
Level 13.
Do I just do that later? Oh my god. Man, this is rough. Add a lot of mods for better XP. I have been doing that. Do I go even more? Fuck it. This is the best I can do. And now I need flying towers. Ace Pilot, of course, duh, no shit.
Really? Ace Pilot? Why am I surprised? I shouldn't be.
So, you know what, I'm not gonna be surprised. That makes sense. Duh. What the fuck else do I bring? Sniper? Fuck it. Watch how quickly I die. Hidden glass limitation fog. Hidden flying broke. That is a lot. It's 2.6 extra rewards. Dude, I don't even have that many. I have all the ones I have currently on. You know, I need to get more modifiers, but I wish they had like a matchmaking thing for it, but they don't, and I don't like that, man. So I just this looks pink. I don't like it. Time skill. You know what that means. Speed run. My demise. 3 DPS. I was expecting worse. My plane tweaking. Alright, this is the goal. This is the strat right here. You know what I mean? For Juggernaut, I used all the same, but I removed France, so I'm able to use Electro. Oh, I haven't even considered Electro. You know? Of course, though, I had to get my boy Firework Technician in. Yeah! Everything is flying now. Mitigator ain't gonna help unless I do this and give him flying detection. Look at that. Other than that, like, what? My Juggernaut is right now level 8. I started speed grinding from Mini, I'd say like 45 minutes ago. Still a long way to level 20. You have to get the Juggernaut to level 20 itself as well. Holy shit, dude. I don't know if I'm ready for the Operator Tower. It's tired, but I feel like it will be necessary for Void Core. I'm scared of it is, man. Is it actually really good? I have no clue. I heard Brigady say it's bad, but that is just one person, so you know, it could be wrong. So far, I kind of like the strategy I have going now. But I want to upgrade my Fire Technician a level. Oh, this sucks. Wait a minute, wait a minute. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm fucked. And this is the moment I die. Got 108 XP in 4 minutes though. Hold on, that's actually good. I think pairing up Juggernaut with Hacker and Trio, 2 bottom path Juggernauts and 1 top path. I also think this means that, oh my god, I just realized. You know how good it is now that you can use modifiers in hardcore mode? Oh, they finally got sound effects in this. That literally means that you can like use modifiers to get more gems. So gem grinding is much easier now, much quicker. That is actually insane. Not to mention, this 6k gems with 15,000 coins. I think I have that. Call me crazy. I don't think that's something I'm worried about. OMG, it's 7 hours. Almost 8! Woo! Almost 8 hours of streaming. This in a row. Hey, and hey. It just slapped myself. Woo. Ah. I probably should replace Sniper or something else. I'm sorry, Sniper. I need something with lead and fly. That's not too expensive. Oh, well, duh. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Oh, almost forgot that.
Well, that could have been embarrassing. Those are I'm already about lose. Great start. All right. I feel like Outskirts Commune is a good map for grinding. You might actually be right. I haven't tried that one in a bit. I've been mostly messing around with Unknown Garden and then this map. This map is easy and Unknown Garden is so far my favorite in my opinion. But I need to check out Outskirts Commune again because I forgot what it had. Do I have better results on it? Really? I do like the new maps we got, you know? I wonder if we're actually get more maps in hardcore mode, you know? I find it funny how they kept the Wrecked Battlefield as the only one outside the new hardcore maps. Stay, you know? Alright, all you non-hardcore new maps. Out, it's up to you. You stay. Give me 44. Wrecked Battlefield 2 was originally a hardcore map, or Wrecked Battlefield 1. I know that was, you know. So I guess that one makes the most sense, you know. I remember back then, dude. Oh, the overhaul update, you know. And man, the standards are so low. You know. It was a buggy mess. And now, you know, at least it ain't overhaul. Imagine if this was actually like overhaul part 2, where this was like a buggy mess that was brushed, unpolished, and hated, dude. Buggy. Instead, we got actual bug fixes. Does it feel like Tower Defense Simulator? What on earth? You know? I don't know where Wrecked Battlefield 2 came from. I think that was when I took a hiatus from the game, you know? I think I stopped playing like 2022. I came back 2024. September 2024, you know? During a stream, you know? And ever since then, my streams have never been the same. Oh, that's not good. Anyway. A little fast. I need to slow down. Oh, I need to place down a minigunner. I just realized. I found some funny OP bugs though. Yeah. I mean, I didn't realize how poorly designed the overhaul update was back then, but compared to when you compare it to nowadays, how TDS is now, man, it's so much more obvious. Like, there was no music in hardcore mode, man, back then. I don't think many of the modes had music back then, dude. And then hardcore mode, you know, that was like unchanged for so long, man. And then you compare it to all the other modes that were reworked or new, you know, it'd be like, what on earth, you know? And now we don't have to worry about that anymore, you know? Isn't that crazy, you know? It took a while, but we finally got here, you know? What did I get out of it? An 8-hour stream. appreciate them bringing back the grind. You know, it brings me back to the old days. I'm so dead, by the way. I'd just like to mention. I don't even need to do anything other than just spam it and skip. If I can even make it past a few extra waves. Luckily, I already have a minigunner down, so I don't have to wait. Come on, one more wave skip. One more wave skip. One more wave skip, please. I beg of you. 125 XP. 115 gems. 5 minutes, dude. Dude. I've been streaming for a while. I should probably end stream soon. But before I do need to go over and review every single skin from the Easter Pass. And rank them. I need to re-rank them. I already reviewed them, so I might as well give them a rank. Because that's what I've done for all the previous ones. So I'm going to do that here. Before I go. I gotta remember which ones. Which are Shocker? Was Pyromancer? No, I don't think so. No, I didn't think so. Shotgunner. Or I don't think Quick Boss got one. Give me a second. Orden? We already know that. Order? No. Stop. Hello, Void Weaver from TDS 2026. Easter. Is there any that else that I'm missing? Is there any else? I don't think so. But I will open up TDS Wiki. Just double check. So I'm about to rank all these skins from the Easter Frenzy. And then I'm probably gonna end stream, you know? And then later on, maybe next stream, I'll be back with Juggernaut and Final Void skin. And then I can start to use them, you know? And I probably won't go beyond. I'll probably buy him, but I won't get any extra levels on the Juggernaut. I'll probably unlock them over time. Or unlock them in that stream. And then void my, or build my opinion over time as I do that. You know? I feel like that would be great. That's probably what I'm gonna do. So yeah. Of course, way harder than it used to be. You tell me, man. As far as I got, like Ray 30, the trio, and it took a while.
think I got. I do think I got all of them. So yeah, let's set to sandbox mode. Hello. He's already got Juggernaut. Oh no. Keep dying to the Phantoms. I haven't had the same issue personally. I think I have good enough hidden detection, but yeah, you gotta be careful. Oh, I could show you Jug if you want. Now I want to see on my own when I get it, you know. Okay, yeah. All right. So of course I need something going on in the background. So we're just gonna put, I don't know, intermediate. I love how frost mode isn't here yet. Elf. I think this is enough. And finally, you hit 8 hours of streaming. Congratulations. This your first time or not? No, I have streamed for 11.5 hours once before. That was Operation Ice. Let me tell you, man. That was crazy. Oh shit. Oh, you just put that. That's nice. Get my music down. All right. My definitive rank of towers. A lily pad? Did I change the map? I think I can change the map while there's a game mode going on. They're restricting my freedom. Alright. Now what do I place at the bottom? Okay, I already know what to put. Here we go. My bottom place, or 13th place in my opinion, is the Shotgunner. Side funny Shotgunner assassin. I don't like the faces they have. I find it to be kind of weird, you know? But I think Shotgunner is much worse. Not for the face, but I feel like it's just really unfinished. The beginning kind of looks weird because it's only the helmet blue. The rest of it is like, I guess the shotgun's a little blue as well, but just barely. You only really get the more armory stuff as you go on, and even then at max level, it still feels a little unfinished to me. Like, I feel like there would be more at the bottom, like armor stuff at the bottom and the legs, like the short, like shoes, you know, but it's not there. I don't think it's a bad skin. I just don't think it's personally I'm not crazy for it. Now picking what's right after it, this is hard. That's hard. What do I think goes next? I think I hope that this one has a skin on. It does. I think the Electroshocker. I don't think this one looks bad at all. In fact, I think the only one that kind of looks bad is the Shotgun. But this one doesn't really elicit much out of me. You know? Not bad, but I don't know. I don't really get much out of this one. I don't expect myself to use this one much. But I will say, my favorite part about it it looks like a Pikmin. I really like that. Alright, I had to place one more. It'd probably be the beginning gunner. I had a bit higher expectations with this one. It's not bad, it's just the final level really doesn't add all that much, you know? I feel like less is added as the levels go on. It doesn't really feel like it's changed all that much. I'm not the biggest fan of its design. I don't care for it that much, you know? Although I still like it. A lot of these, almost every single one of these skins is great. So it's really hard to pick. It really is. I had higher expectations for this one going in. I was a little disappointed because most of the levels you can't even tell it different between them. Most of them look almost the exact same as the previous one, in my opinion. Let me just play something out over here, you know, get some background stimulation. How's that? You know, it doesn't look bad. I just expected a bit more throughout the upgrades, you know. I do like how it looks, you know. I really do, but I was hoping for a bit more with it. And I didn't get that. Just rather unfortunate. Okay, what do I put next? Do we have 4 out the way? I'm sorry. I'm just not a big fan of the farm usually. This one's cute, but I expect a. I don't think it's bad. It's just it doesn't seem all that crazy to me. It's just a good overall farm skin, you know. I don't have much feelings towards it though, you know. I think it's cute. I don't have much more with that, you know. Accelerator. This one is a bunny skin, you know, like the OG ones, but you know, surprisingly I didn't get all too much into it as much as I thought I would. But it's not bad. I do like its pajamas look, but it's a little lesser, you know, than I feel like. I don't know. I think it's just the gun. I think it weirds me out a little bit. But it does look nice, you know. I like the little mask it has. I don't really have much to say about it, you know. That's the thing with the towers in the middle, you know. This one I have a lot to say though. And actually quite a bit of positive, you know? Other than the face, which is quickly hit by level 1, I actually really like this tower. I didn't have the highest expectations going in, but it kind of blew me away. I think this is so much better than the shotgunner one. It feels more consistent. It doesn't feel unfinished. It feels more full, you know? It feels more consistent. And I really like how it looks overall. I especially like the mask. I like the cape. The sword looks really nice. The color scheme is great. You know? And I feel like if the shotgunner did just a bit more, I think I would have put it around the same level as it. It's just, it feels a little unfinished to me. My biggest problem with them, the side bunny ones, though, being the face. Honestly. If they changed it, I feel like I would like them more. You know? Next up, we have the Tesla coil, the Garden coil. I like this one a decent bit. You know? It really doesn't evolve the plant that much as I thought it would, you know? It doesn't really truly like evolve. I feel like there's more you could have done with the plant, you know? The garden guy is very well evolved, I'd say, so I think it's kind of neat. Surprisingly. But the plant, I wish there was a bit more done with it, but it does look terrifying. I like how it looks. I think it kind of looks really cool with like the pink and purple, like glow, almost. And it definitely looks hazardous. Alright, what do I have left? Okay, I think I'm down to the final 5. I wouldn't be surprised if many people put this one a lot lower, but it's a Demo Man one. I really like its colors, man. I also really like how it kind of reminds me of like the colors and the stripes kind of remind me of like Bake a Cake or something like that, you know, like a really old Roblox game, you know. I really like the colors on it. I like the fact that it's egg head, you know. And the final level might look like a cluster of colors, but I like the cluster of colors. I like vibrant, colorful things, you know. I love the mess of colors, man. I love it. I think this is one of my favorite Demo Man skins. Not that there's much competition, but it's really neat. And for a first skin, it's really good for a first skin. Ooh, okay. Next up. Alright. This one nice. It is very good at having consistent changes throughout all levels. You know, it has a bunch of like all the changes throughout the levels are very noticeable, very like, you know, there's not like any levels that feel like you can barely tell difference between them, you know, which is a huge good step, you know, as I feel like that is what caused some of these to be a bit lower, in my opinion, especially you. I like it, you know, especially like the eggshell design, you know. Pull it out. It feels like it's always evolving a little bit, you know, and changing up. Like it goes here, here, basket, flowers, eggshell and picnic design, bigger with different colors, and then big machine, you know. Although it's not fully concise, so that's why I didn't go any higher. The Brawler. This one I knew I was gonna really like, you know. It's really adorable. I like the farm aesthetic. Like, at least slight farm aesthetic, you know, it has. You know, it's very heavy lifting. I like it, you know, it's very cute. I like the blue and like pink, you know. It's mostly blue, but you know. I think this is the like the best, one of the best skins of the selection, in my opinion. But more so on, but like, I think when it comes to like overall changes throughout, I think this one does it the best. It has like very consistent and also very like good, and but also very good noticeable changes very consistently, while also keeping it very concise and under very good being, like, you know, it's very good at not like messing, going too far off to where it's not even the same anymore, you know. And we have 2 left. I'm gonna say right now, I was not expecting this one. Me to expect, well, I really like this one. You know, I was expecting to like it a decent bit, but not as much as I did. I really like the whole night aesthetic, you know, I think it looks great. I love how it evolves into it, you know. I love how level 1 it gets like a cute little hat, you know, and then level 3 it really falls into the night aesthetic, you know. And then it just goes full on, you know. I like the color scheme. I like the gold, purple, the orange, and the gray, like the dark gray. I think it's really nice. I think it's really cute, you know. I think they did a great job on this one, and yeah, not the electroshock. I already placed that one now. I mean, yeah, this is my favorite Frieza skin from now on. At least for a good portion. I don't expect myself to use almost any other Frieza skin for so long. I'm a really big fan of the OG Bunny skins. I love the comfy clothes and pink aesthetic, you know. And I like how this one is very, like, cold. You know, it has, like, a bit of, like, ice there, you know, like icicles. There as well, you know. The goggle's nice, you know. The gun's a little weird, but I kind of like it, you know. And I think it has pretty good changes for morale, you know. Level 2, it gets the carrot thingy, you know. We got some, like, black band stuff around it, you know. Top hat, the gun goes maroon pink, and then it just goes full on maroon pink. And I also think it also looks great there. Yeah. This is my favorite skin because I expect myself to use this one the most, and I also really like it so much, you know? Give me a second. Yeah, that's my ranking. I have been streaming for 8.25 hours. I was expecting victory screen to come up, but then I realized I'm playing sandbox mode. Oops. Am I not able to search a map? Oh, wait. Alright, there's my review, you know. All the skins ranked and going through it in each and every skin, you know. I might try to actually put timestamps throughout in this video. I don't know about the previous one, but this one probably. Alright, that's all I have to say. I am absolutely drained. 8 hours. 8 hours. I'll be streaming the Juggernaut soon. Hopefully. Not today. Probably not tomorrow if I'm going to be honest. I have a Pride Parade I'm going to today later. It's 2 a.m. currently. So I've been up for already like 8 hours. I have the rest of the day ahead of me. I have to be up for another 8 hours at least. So definitely more than usual. So I'll probably be up for like 18 hours today. Which is insane. Usually it's like only like 15 hours. 15 hours awake, 10 hours of sleep. No, wait. No, actually it's 17 hours awake, 10 hours of sleep. My bad. Yeah, I'll stream and make a video whenever I get the Juggernaut. Alright. Adios. And adios to y'all too, man. Fun stream, but also super long. I'm ready to lay down and rest up. Dead. You know? Oh, man. What a long stream. I'll see y'all next time. Thanks for coming by. And,